morning, and welcome to the Tuesday morning 7:30 session at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Net Control Station. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and my ECARS lifetime membership number is 304. I'm located at my home station in East County, Pennsylvania, a mile away from Spectrum Network. Station is scheduled for contract to urgent traffic. Please call. Are there any relays? ECARS is represented for all goes through the net control. Properly licensed entities are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to the website at www.ecarsw245.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday to Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern and on weekends 8 o'clock to about 1:30. This is Net Control K3JTA. We operate from this check-in, so if you don't get in on it, try to check in on the next. Mobile, full, and QRPC, full call time, one time, with phonetic, face and out. Any relay. General check. Use the full call sign, one sign, with phonetic, and use the now.
November 2.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Sierra Delta Lima. 2RJ.
Okay, I heard Rob and Rudy and Jerry. And Jerry, we'll start with you. Good morning.
Roger, I bet you Rudy was mobile over.
Okay, you go ahead and a little bit.
Roger, San Suzijian, nice beautiful skies here. 73 degrees, and the humidity is 95 or better %. And I'll be out of here in about an hour. I've got a doctor's appointment to go to, and looks like we're going to have some thunderstorms this afternoon. Could be severe level. And they also said slight risk of the other part, tornadoes. So looks like basically the whole state plus Vermont. So have a great day down there, Tim, and we'll catch you later.
Hey, thanks a lot, Jerry. You have a good day yourself.
7-3, yeah, Suzuki.
Yeah, I'm going to say Leroy. Hey, Leroy, how are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, Tim. Thanks for picking me up there. And your signal there is about a 5x7 Tim, over.
Yeah, you're about the same. Actually, your peak is 5.9, but mostly 5.7. Yeah, Leroy, good loud signal this morning. Just copying you, over.
Roger that, yeah. I'm looking at the display right now, and you were a 5.9 plus there, Tim. And we have 54 degrees up here, and the sun is shining, Tim, over.
Well, wow. Well, we have, what's the tree now? 75 degrees, and they're saying it's going to go up to 99, so, but we'll see about that. So, Leroy, you take it easy this morning, and I'm sure I'll hear you on later in the day, and stay cool.
Okay, you stay cool also, Tim, and we'll be listening, so you take care, and one of you get a good prayer.
All right, see you later, Leroy. Rob, good morning.
Well, good morning there, Mr. GPA. They're very good, very good. Good morning. A lot of the kilowatts fairly
Charlie 8 through Delta Lima. Tim, kind of rough copy. A lot of static crashes. Well, you're in there. How copy me? Over?
Yes, I'm way down there. I have an F level, I have a noise level of about an F3, and you are bouncing between F3 and F4. What rig are you running right now?
Yeah, Kilo Solomon. Static crashes. We got 71 degrees. 71 degrees out here. Cloudy. It might rain. I'm not sure. Hopefully it doesn't. Over.
Okay, I copy. You had 71 degrees. What was the rig you're running?
Okay, Tim, I'm on the Kinlet TSA 30. It had a bad day before field. They had tipped over, printed out the camera, but me and my buddies worked on it, got it working, and she's doing good. Over.
Yeah, okay. You're right down there in the noise level. Rob, if you want to check in again here before I'm done, feel free to do that. But I didn't have time. And the last time I checked, the US SDR wasn't on for me there. Just yet, but it'll come on soon. I don't know if it's going to come on here soon. Okay, Rob, thanks for checking in this morning, and again, trying a little bit later on. I'd like to hear what your rig is. All right, 73, Rob.
All right, Tim, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, bad conditions could be better. But again, I'm on my Kinlet TSA 30. 73, you take care. Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. 8453 lifetime. 73, Tim.
All right, thank you for that lifetime membership. Appreciate that. This is K388, ECARS Net Control. Name is Tim. I'm listening for checking.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Okay, I have NA1X, and I have KN1WDS. Anyone else? All right. Good morning, Scott. How are you? I got the wrong call. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's better. Good morning, Cube. Tim, nice to hear you this morning. K3JTA, the call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with ECARS number of 10099. And you have a great signal, approximately 15 over 9. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. I didn't look up at the F meter, so I'll have fun if you go around. And, yeah, I don't know why I got your call mixed up there. I thought, I guess it was Scott, and what is letters? Yeah, N1XBY, that's what it was. All right, very good. Then, Joe, go ahead.
No, I'm all set here. I hope you have a wonderful day. Looks like you're doing a great job as net control, taking the place of N4HCI today. Take care, and nice to hear you. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Sounds good. 73. Have a good day. Yep, and Bob will be back next Monday for his regular shift. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Hope everything's well with you. This is Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra. Bob up in Amesbury, Massachusetts. Not too far from Joe, who was just on. And you're coming in a 5-7 up here in Amesbury. And for reference, the ECARS number is 10308. Well, like most of the country, and probably you as well, we're stuck in a lot of hot, humid air. It's been going on over a week now, and we're not seeing any signs of a let-up anytime soon, I guess. We're at 77 degrees at the moment, heading for the mid to upper 90s today. And as long as the air conditioner holds out, I guess I'm good. So back to you, Tim. KN1 WDS.
Yeah, you and me both about that air conditioning. I'll tell you, it's such a blessing. And it's been a real trooper here lately. I think this one is now about 3 years old. And it's been replaced once here in the 20 years that I've lived in this house. Keep on keeping on. All right, anything else, Bob?
No, I think that will do it. Just thought I'd check in. I've got a good copy on the air, and it's kind of rare, so I usually don't get such a good copy on the net in the morning. So you have a great day, Tim, and God willing, we'll check in with you again soon.
All right, sounds good, Bob. Yeah, you were peaking at plus 20 that time, but mostly about NS 9:15. So good job on your signal there this morning. Thank you for checking in. This is ECARS Net Control for K3JTA. Listening for checking.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet.
All right, Sugar Papa Oscar, and then a Kilo Delta 2. Very light, but SPO, you are mobile. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, the name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul, membership number 4855, currently located in Southport, North Carolina, where we have 88 degrees and mostly clear skies this morning. Expected to get up into the mid-90s today, and chance for some thunderstorms later today, so it shouldn't be too bad traveling around here if you have to. But anyway, you're coming in a good 5859 this morning here in southeastern North Carolina, and I am not hearing any other stations but you on this net this morning. It's kind of interesting. So anyway, just wanted to see how well I'm getting out to you there in the York County area, Pennsylvania there. Back to net.
Yeah, okay, you were peaking on S9, and you're using your 7,000 ham stick?
Roger. Yep. And the Heil HMM mic. Very good.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, you're doing a great job coming up through here. And I enjoy talking with guys who are in the mobile rig. I really enjoy mobiling myself on HF. I like all the goofy looks that people give me my antenna out there. I use the Icon 706 Mark 2G, and I have the Huffler map and the resonator. Just one. I do have that connector that you can put 3 of them on there at the same time. And somebody locally does have one of those that I see occasionally around here. But I'm usually just on 40 meters, so I don't use the whole array. So, okay, anything else, Paul?
That's all I have, then. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net and the signal report. Sure do appreciate it. Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, Southport, North Carolina, 73.
All right, 73. All right, there was a Kilo Delta 2. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet.
All right, what's that? Romeo Tango Juliet? Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Tango Juliet. Can anybody relay that station for me, K3JTA? Okay, no copy, Kilo Delta 2. If you wait a few minutes and see if you can get back in here. If not, then certainly check in with the next net controller, who will be coming up at 8:45 here, so about an hour or so. But feel free to check in with me another time here this morning. All right, this is K3JTA looking for check-in. Whiskey 8335 Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. And what happened to Bob?
Oh, he had some type of an appointment arrangement this morning. He's good, and he was here yesterday, and he'll be back again on Monday, coming up here shortly. Hey, what's your mobile rig?
This is an Icon 7100, and a little car heel, and a mic. I just want to wave a hand to my brother here at Papa Oscar. I could hear him over here in Louisville, Kentucky. It's overcast, looks like it's going to rain, and 79 degrees, baby.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Do you want to try to call Paul and have some mobile contact?
I just wait there. It's too weak. It's not strong enough to have a few, so I just want to wave a hand over.
Okay, Roger. All right, very good, Greg. Greg is waving a hand at you, Paul, so he can hear you, but too weak of a signal to try a QSO. All right, is there anything else, Greg?
Just have a good net. Thanks for standing in for Bob. And we're on our routine Tuesday morning breakfast over here, so that's what we're up to. Anyway, back to you with the X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile.
Okay, Greg, before you go, what's your mobile station?
This is Icon 7100, and car heel, screwdriver, little car heel, screwdriver antenna, and Tundra pickup truck. Roger?
All right, gotcha. You did say that. I just didn't write it down. I like to keep a running list of these things, just for my personal enjoyment, I guess, just a curiosity. All right, and thank you for that lifetime membership, Greg. 73.
Have a good net.
Yeah, so far so good. All right, your ECARS members, member dues in part support programs to educate licensed and other flight support amateur radio activities. Emphasis on youth-based projects. See all that information at ECARS.com. K3JTA looking for checks.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
There's Scott. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We are not mobile. We're home QTH again. Another super sticky day for all of us, and I think today's going to be the hottest out of the week, and then tomorrow, not as hot, a couple degrees cooler, but humidity is going to be ramping up for, I guess, a rainstorm on Thursday, Jerry. Coming into my station with a nice 510 signal, and that's about it for the net. Back to you.
All right, very good, Scott. Here between York and Lancaster this morning. No problem hearing you whatsoever. And yeah, it's going to be hot, sticky here too. The weather people say it's going to go up to 99, which is kind of crazy, but that's the way it goes. It's 75 degrees right now. So, all right, anything else, Scott?
Oh, that's about it. I forget what our high temperature is. I think ours is going to be around 94 because we're near the ocean, and it's further inland where you are. It's definitely going to be pretty bad. But I imagine the electricity will definitely be flowing everywhere with air conditioning.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it certainly will be in this house. Over.
Yep. And talking about electricity, last couple of months, because of the high temperatures we had globally, my electric bill has been off the wall. But I don't know. I guess you just deal with it and pay the bills. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73, Jer.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, knowing that it's going to be pretty hot these years, I've been trying to conserve electricity and gas also. The heater runs off of gas.
in the wintertime, and I'm good to go and cool. Just the hot, man, I can't take off any more sweaters and, socks and whatnot, and at some point it's really draining. But anyway, I enjoy fall and winter time for those reasons. All right, pal. Thanks a lot for checking in. I do appreciate it. And you have a good day. This is K3JTA. Name is Tim. Tango, New Mexico. I'm looking for check-in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS. Good morning. Hey. Good morning. Yeah, I think there's a weak station in there. I might be fooling myself, but I believe there's a weak station in there trying to get in here. You want to give another try. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Yeah, any relays on that station?
Again, I've got a fairly good copy on them, over.
Go ahead, Jerry.
The station checking in, San Tuesday again, I believe it's Golf, Bravo, Whiskey, give me a full call.
Yes. 3.
Roger. Centers EGN, you're dropping down below, but we got your call, KC3 GBW, and I don't have my logger up, so I can't really do anything there. Do you have an ECARS number, over?
Yes. 3.
Roger, and the prefix is definitely Kilo Charlie 3. Roger, you're coming up. You have anything for the net this morning, over?
No, just checking in with
Roger, you're probably skipping right over the top of them. Tim, that's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, ECARS number 30781. And he said he's a hop, skip, and a jump from you, so he's probably just cruising right over the top of you, over.
Yeah, Roger. Once you said GBW, then I knew who it was. Good morning, Keith. Hey, can you ask Keith what his signal report would be for me?
Roger. Keith, do you have a signal report for Tim, over?
Things come in like 5-5 for me.
Roger, very good. Tim, he's got you at a 5-5, over.
Yeah, Roger. All right. Thanks, Keith. Yeah, I was curious. I can't hear you at all, actually. Just a little bit, I can hear you just, I can't identify you, but Jeff's receiver is on now, and I did copy you on that over in New Jersey. All right, Jerry, you want to sign with Keith, and then I'll let you go?
Roger, Keith, have a great day, and we'll catch you when I'm net control. And Tim, have a great day, and by the way, 1.04 inches of rain yesterday here, over.
Yeah, quit rubbing it in, buddy. Hi. All right, very good. Well, good luck with your appointment later on.
Roger, I wish it wasn't so much rain. Around 4 inches so far this month. It's been way too wet. You have a great day. And to ZDF.
Okay. Yep, 73 there, Jerry. Have a good one. All right, join us on the ECARS net this morning. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Bravo 2. You want to give another try?
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November, November.
Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo, Mike.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November, November. I got you. And there was another one ending with Mike, your full call?
Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo, Mike.
Okay, Romeo Bravo, Mike, hold on there. Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November, November. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Yes, the call sign, you got it correct. The name here is Rich. ECARS number 21289. Located, I'm portable right now, located in North Cape, May, New Jersey. Your signal is about a 5.7. And the weather here is about 80 degrees. Humidity is very high. I believe it's going to hit about 90 degrees. And just going to try to enjoy the day. Hit the beach and all that good stuff there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Rich. Thank you for checking in. I can't hear you well at all on my transceiver, but you're getting into NJ2US, no problem. And I heard you on there. Very good. Well, you enjoyed the hot weather, high, and you hope you have a good day, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. You enjoy the day. Stay hydrated, all that good stuff there. KB2WNN.
All right, KB2WNN. Thanks, Rich, for checking in. Kilo 1, Romeo Baker Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, Robert in Derby, Mount Lifeline number 10548. Working with a new Icon 7300 that I just got yesterday, but I'm impressed with it. Your signal is ranging. It comes in about 3.5 at times, and sometimes 9.5 or 5.9 plus. That is what it is. Propagation will do that to you. Okay, 1 RPM.
Okay, good, Robert. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. 7300's doing well. I'm also running 7300. I'm pushing 400 watts out from an Marathon ALS 600. The antenna is an NFED, 130 feet long from my antenna company. All right, anything else, Robert?
No, we should be all good. 73, 1 RPM.
All right, 73. Thanks so much for checking in. Check-ins, all are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Go ahead. Good morning.
Very good morning. KB3H, Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina. Life member 30885, where it's 79 degrees, humid, sun is up nicely, and you're coming in 5.9 plus 20. So the 7300 in your NFED is doing just fine. I'm also running an NFED, so make the great antennas when they're in the zone. Thanks for running the net at KB3H, Portable 4.
All right, very good, John. Well, I appreciate you checking in. You got a wonderful signal. Plus 15, no problem hearing you this morning. Over.
Thank you very much. We're right by the ocean, so I'm sure that we got that water amplifier, so to speak.
Yeah, all that marvelous ground plane underneath you going on there. Salt water at the boot. All right, anything else, John?
Just hope you have a great day and a good week ahead. 73, KB3H, Portable 4.
All right, take care, John. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Lift for checking. Any other check-ins coming in, stay through JTA. Check out the website for announcements and propagation information. www.ECARS. Forget, looking on this stuff. What's going on here? Okay, ECARS
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hey, I hear Ray in there. There was another station checking in. Who was that?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Hear you. All right, we're going to go to Ray. How are you doing, my friend?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I got a head and face mushed in and leg broke and shoulder broke. Go ahead.
Hey, it's great to hear you, though. I'm glad to hear you on the radio. Were you able to get that straightened out, or did you have your radio closer to you somewhere else in the house?
No, I actually got my first contact and on the mystery, and I was sitting at the desk. Can you give me a signal report? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking at the meter. You're peaking at plus 20 and but mostly plus 15. Over.
Oh, well, I'll see plus 15 any day. And it's a pretty sunny day out. I haven't been out yet, but it's probably about 2 point in the 70s. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Last time I looked, yep, it's 75 degrees out there right now. Going up to 99, they say. So it's going to be a scorcher.
Yeah, that's for sure. And well, you're a beautiful transmission as far as that goes. So anyway, what's happening?
All right. Well, Ray, you have a good day. Thank you for checking in. I'm really glad to hear you again. Over.
Yeah, well, anyway, you take care. Beautiful quality audio. And I'm looking at 10 miles north of Boston. He's downright KC1MR. Cheers.
Alright, cheers. You too. He's downright. And check in later on here today. Great to hear your voice again. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got 73 degrees this morning. Bright, sunny morning. High hazy, thin overcast, but it probably won't last long, but it's supposed to be a shorter today. And to just take a moment to mention B-Town Ray up there. Ray, I am tickled to death to hear your signal back on this radio there. And Tim, how's things over there in York this morning? Over.
Yeah, everything's good and hot. It's blue sky. I don't see any clouds. I'm looking through the side window and the front window. So, but yeah, they say it's going to go up to 99 again today. So, it's going to be nice and warm. Over.
Roger, Roger. The only thing I can tell you is do one of two things. Either stay on the pool side of the door or be in the swimming pool most of the afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Are you going to be able to do that, or you have a lot of things to do today?
No, I think that the little man and the little lady's going to be over here this afternoon, and I'm thinking it's probably going to be playtime in the pool about all afternoon. Over.
Contact? All right, I hear a contact in there. Identifying. Go ahead. Who's the contact? Over.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Still watching years up there. Lake, written down the phone. Good morning, Jim. Over.
Good morning there, Rob. How's things in Bay City this morning? Over.
Pretty warm. It's 74 degrees here. It's going to be someone halfway through the day. It might get rain, but it's iffy. All copy. And he's coming in today. Over.
I got you. You're kind of light. I got you about 5'6" to 5'7", Rob, but 100% copyable. Over.
USL, well, thanks a lot, Jim. I'll let you get going. And Mexico, big plus for easy up. Okay, Jim, you have a good day. God bless you. We'll catch you tomorrow morning. On the one she does here, and we'll go from there. 73, take care. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. Back to you there, Tim. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Roger, Jim. Thank you very much for the contact. Always great to see you. You're checking in, and I'm listening to you as your lead controller as well. Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. K3 JTA on ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Recheck? Yeah, Tim, it's Scott again, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I didn't have enough copy. I got you and Jerry's names mixed up. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, Scott, no problem whatsoever. Joe up in Agawam, he checked in earlier. It's called the November 1X, and I called him. I thought you were him. So, you got me back. Hi.
Yep, very good. I get you and Jerry mixed up all the time because you guys sort of have similar voices, sort of, but not enough coffee on my end. Sorry about that again, and have a great remainder of your shift. And 1XCY is clear. Back to you, Tim.
All right, I'm chuckling here. You're a good guy, Scott. You have a good day, and we'll talk with you later. And I have no problem with somebody calling me or mixing me up with Jerry. He's a good guy, too. K3 JTA, listening for check-in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for your full call sign. One time, phonetic, based on that. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, listening for check-in. Fixed or mobile, call now. This is ECARS 7255 looking for check-in. You don't have to be a member. Call now. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Net, K3JTA. My name is Tim. I'm looking for check-in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know. K3JTA looking for a check-in.
Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. Mark here in Crediton, where it's sort of an overcast morning. We had a little bit of rain earlier to make things wet this morning. I don't think it's presently raining. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're going to have a nice hot day today. It's going to be going up to 99 degrees, and I'm not looking forward to that. Over.
Roger on the 99. Yeah, we're supposed to go up to 80 today with some showers here, so it's going to be a sticky one here in southern Ontario. Enjoy your 90-degree day. Hi.
All right, we will. Hey, I will because I have air conditioning. So fortunate to have air conditioning. Growing up, we did not have it, and so a fan in the window is what we had. All right, Mark. Hey, being up there in Canada, what's your high supposed to be today in Fahrenheit, please?
The high today is 80 degrees. 80 degrees. Back to you.
Wow, that's amazing. It's 20 degree difference. All right, you have a good day, Mark. 73.
73. What's your location?
Yeah, I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile away from the Susquehanna River. Over.
Roger. Now I recognize you. The band is not cooperating like it usually does there between us, but yeah, I know exactly where. We used to drive by there all the time in the big truck. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Enjoy your day. 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, there are two guys who live down through this area who are also control operators, and they also drove trucks. They're both retired from that now, but you might remember W3DON, Dawn. She lives in Lancaster now, and then Frank, WB3ABZ. They both have nets on the weekend primarily, but anyway. All right, you have a good day, Mark.
73.
Yeah, you're plus 15, by the way, when you were telling me the band wasn't cooperating between us. All right, 73, Mark. You have a good day. Any station, anywhere, call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I have Alpha Quebec. There's another one in there. Juliet Sierra Lima. All right, Juliet Sierra Lima. Anyone else? All right, go ahead, Ray, K3JTA.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. K3JTA and ECARS. N3AQ Sayre, PA 30825 on the roster. Just saying good morning. It's supposed to be a hot one here also. It's already at 70 in Sayre, Pennsylvania, but it looks beautiful outside. Just wanted to check in and get in the log. K3JTA, N3AQ.
All right, very good, Ray. You have a good day, and thank you for checking in. You're a regular, as well as is Clarence. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dudley, Indiana. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. We got 3 inches, 1.12 inches of rain last night. It looks like we might get some more today there. 67 degrees, going up to 83.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're going to be going up to 99 and 75 at the present moment, but it's going to climb up there pretty quickly, I'm sure. Very good. Yeah, you got a great signal in here. What's my signal report? You were a 5.9, over.
About between a 5.7 and a 5.9. The band. I've been having a lot of noise problems since the storms last night. My noise level last night was about a 15.
Yeah, that's usually what it is during a thunderstorm. And I usually don't hang around to look at those. I usually unplug everything. But Yeah, and you know, the lightning storms are just amazing. They've always fascinated me, and I especially enjoy looking at them now on the web so easily. Over.
See what's on that. All right, hey, well, let's grab somebody else there. We got watching the doctor's appointment this morning, so we got to get out of here before too long. 73, thanks for running in. Have a great day. 89 USL.
All right, Clarence, you have a good day. Thanks for checking in. Good luck with that appointment. Looking for check-ins, all are welcome.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha.
Okay, I have a November Alpha. Anyone else? All right, I wrote down Kilo Delta 1 November Alpha. Is that correct?
Roger. Roger, you're right. This is KD1NA. Name is Dave. We're in Groveland, Mass. Just thought we'd say good morning. Over.
Yeah, great, Dave. Thank you for checking in today. What's your equipment?
Running an L-Craft K4 with a KPA 1500 linear, putting out about 1,000 watts into a dipole. Over.
Great. Okay, doing a great job coming in here from Massachusetts today, Dave. And with all of that stuff, you should be coming in real strong. You're a 15 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, I taught you about maybe 9 over, S9. Not as strong as what you're saying me, but we do have very good copy on you. No problem at all. Beautiful sunshiny day. Temperature looks like it's just getting into the 80s. And another 90-degree day today. Over.
Yep, Roger. Well, it is going to be a nice warm day over here. Hopefully there will be a breeze, a little bit of a breeze, and it'll make it tolerable in the shade. But definitely not a good day to be out doing yard work if you're pushing a lawnmower. Over.
Yeah, we're going to avoid that. However, I got to get packed up, get the car packed up and ready to go, because tomorrow I go for LobsterCon, which is a ham radio gathering up in Brunswick, Maine. Over.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Never heard of that. I'm going to have to look that up. What'd you call it? LobsterCon?
LobsterCon. Lobster, like, what you have, what you crack off pieces and take the shell off and eat stuff inside, which is delicious. Convention. So, yeah, we gather there and eat, drink, talk dirty, and do a lot of ham radio stuff.
Hey, that sounds great. Do you usually go to a campsite, or what's the venue for that?
I'm sorry, there was a static crash. Say that again.
Are you going to a campground, or what is the venue for the LobsterCon?
I think you mentioned something about the campground. Not sure. There's no actual ham radio event as far as like field day or anything like that. But people get on the air. It's all QRP. Nobody runs over 10 watts of power. Everybody runs, for the most part, off of solar or battery. And we set up in a beautiful campground, Thomas Point Beach, up in Brunswick, Maine, and quite beautiful. And relax, enjoy ourselves. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, Dave. And you enjoy that, and I'm sure you will. I hope the weather cooperates with you, with you. Over.
Well, it's supposed to be a possibility of some rain showers on Thursday. Wednesday, they're saying 85 degrees, but tonight they're supposed to get down to about 70 degrees, 65 to 70 degrees. So
It shouldn't be too bad as long as we keep the mosquitoes away, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope you do that, and I'm sure you will. Okay, well, take it easy, Dave, and safe travels to Maine, over.
Thanks a lot. Have a good net. This is KD1
73. Check-ins, all are welcome. Good morning, this is ECARS 7255, listening for check-in. Steady station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar. Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I am Hank in Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10566. And I'm just checking into the net. There's a beautiful day in store. It's going to be in the lower 90s. High humidity, but we've got a pool, so we're good to go.
All right, very good. Well, good morning, Hank. Yep, I hope you enjoy yourself in that pool. I'm sure you will. Very easy. Is your pool very easy to keep maintained? Do you have a lot of woods nearby?
Yeah, we are surrounded by woods, but it's pretty easy to maintain. Just in it and keep the pump going periodically, keep the water clean, put some chlorine tabs in, and it's good to go.
Yeah, that sounds good. I did have a pool at one of my, well, the only other house I lived in, and it was good. I was really the only one who enjoyed it, and my first couple of years I did really enjoy taking care of that thing and whatnot, but we didn't really enjoy it with a lot of other people, and my wife didn't get into it very often, so it became a pain in the butt. But anyway, and plus the other thing is we had groundhogs that wanted to stay in there, make a nice house or home in there between the surrounding dirt and the pool liner, and that was such a pain. Over.
Oh yeah, we've had at a different house we had issues with groundhogs, but we moved farther out into the woods, and now we've got foxes, coyotes, and bobcats to control the groundhogs.
Yeah, well, that's we have those guys too in our backyard, but the ground burrowers primarily around here are the groundhogs. So, yay! But anyway, very good. Well, you have a good day, Hank, and stay cool.
Roger, 73.
Okay, we're clear with KB1YNO. This is K3JTA looking for check-in. Fixed or mobile, call now. K3JTA, ECARS 7255, check in, call now. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know. K3JTA. ECARS member is interested in serving as net control station. Contact our net manager, KA1MQ, through the ECARS website, which is ECARS7255.com. Check-ins. All are welcome. Any stations, anywhere, call now.
C3JTA, Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I heard a Quebec, America station. You want to give that another try? Came in a little weak. Over.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
I got you now. Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. Good morning.
Hey, Tim. Good morning to you, sir. Yeah, signals aren't that terribly strong this morning, but just want to jump in and say good morning. Name is Bill. I'm here in Bethel Park, not far from your old stomping grounds, and just want to say good morning to you. Sounds like a little sparse here today, so just passing by and heard you in there. So 30760 is the number, 30760, and hope all is well with you and the family. Sweltering just like we are. It's been very hot, dry summer, no question about it. Had about 5 minutes worth of heavy rain yesterday, and that was about the extent of it. So supposedly we're going to get a little bit this afternoon. I'll keep it short, Tim. Have a nice day. Thank you for what you do. Always a nice job. A3JTA from T3YQA.
Sounds good, Bill. Thank you for checking in. And I do appreciate hearing from Bethel Park. Absolutely. Good old South Hills. All right, 73. Any other stations? Call now. If you can't reach me, ask for a relay. Someone will help connect us. Any other stations for ECARS, K3JTA? Check-ins, call now.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. I can barely hear you above the noise, but I thought I would try to check in. And running just a little over 600 watts this morning on the vertical. And continuing to test a receive antenna, which is a 20 feet by 30 foot rectangular loop on ground. It's fed to a 9-1 balun here, so it seems to be working quite well. So I will say good morning to you, and hopefully things will improve as the morning grinds on. Good morning to you again from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, very good, Gary. I'm copying you very well. We're definitely ground wave, but you're bouncing between an S5 and an S7. So good job on your 600 watt and your vertical antenna. I'm using 400 watt right now with an NFED, and so I wonder if I had a vertical and I switched over to that, we would be able to hear each other with the same polarization with this ground wave. But hey, we'll take what we can get. And I hear you often here on ECARS, and I always give myself a little chuckle there because we're so close. And one of these days, I'd like to meet you. Are you a member of any club?
Roger. I'll say 73 and grab that second cup of coffee, and your NFED is working well. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, I'll be clear.
Gary, 73. Thanks for that lifetime membership. We're clear with N3GLT. This is K3JTA looking for check-in. I'd like to know if you're mobile, QRP, or portable. This is ECARS looking for check-in. Any other call signs for ECARS K3JTA? Relays are appreciated if I'm not acknowledging someone you can hear, K3JTA. Any other stations for ECARS K3JTA? ECARS is an open net. We're looking for check-in, K3JTA. Check-in, K3JTA. Any stations for ECARS? Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Well, Tim, at least your radio isn't broken. I'm still hearing you up close to 5-9 there, Tim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, okay, very good. I appreciate that confirmation. Yeah, I listen to Bob, and there's usually a time right about now when when things dry up for him, but then they pick up a little bit. But I do hear him calling for check-ins repeatedly, in a little spell there during his morning shift over.
Roger that. Yeah, sometimes you have that. I think it's just more the time of day than anything there, Tim. Back to you, over.
Yeah, I agree. That's probably what it is. And very good. Well, you have a morning shift, right?
Roger that. I get it from 8:45 to 10 on Wednesday, tomorrow morning, and then on Sunday morning from 8 to 9. So I'm aware of the ebbs and flows of the band at that time of the morning, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it was the 8 o'clock that I was thinking about for you. Yeah, because I know you open up the net for, I guess now you said the weekend. So, yeah, I think I don't know if anybody ever did any studies. There's a lot of retirees out here. But I wonder if the ham bands are more busy. I would think they are during the weekend, but I've never actually read that before.
Well, I don't know whether that's the case or not, but I know now I'm sitting here looking at, I've got a fan adapter with the whole 40-meter band showing up on it, and it's really busy. It looks like a New York skyline, over.
Yes, I see it too, yeah. I like all of your sayings. It's pretty cool. But, yeah, 7300 has one of those also. And, man, this technology is crazy. I wonder what they're going to come up with next.
I don't know. Have you ever tried using one of those little NPR receivers in conjunction with your radio? That's what I usually listen on, it seems to be even more sensitive than the receiver on this FCDX10, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I do listen to Jeff's receiver while I'm doing the net. And I used to listen to the one up in Vermont, and it usually did a really good job for me, especially when I'm talking to the guy up in Sudbury, Ontario in the afternoon. But I have been finding good success with Jeff's receiver. Plus, it's a good reminder for me to tell people to check out their own signals on the rewind aspect of his station. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, not only Jeff's receiver, but I have ECARS receiver here hooked up in parallel with my radio, my incoming signal on my radio, and it's even more sensitive than what the receiver on my radio is. Over.
Yeah, what's the model name number of that?
Oh, let's see. SDR Play RST-BS.
All right, missed what you said right after you said SDR.
SDR Play as in Sierra Delta Romeo. Play as in Papa Lima Alpha Yankee. And the model number is Romeo, Sierra, Papa, Delta, X-ray.
All right, I got you now, yeah. All right, well, I'll check that out, see what that's all about. And then you have that on special antenna?
No, it shares the antenna with my my radio there. But I've got a little device. I'll have to look it up here, Tim. I can't even remember what it is, but it's just an in and out, and it will disconnect your SDR when you're transmitting and all that there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. In the past, we used to call it TR switch, but now I'm sure there's all kinds of cool things out there to help you keep your receivers safe. But, okay, well, I'm definitely going to have to check that out and see if I can do something like that as well. K3JTA.
Yeah, on the front of that little device, all I see on it is a SDR TX/RX switch. And if I'm not mistaken, you could probably find them on Amazon. Over.
Yeah, I bet you I can, so I will definitely check that out. Very good. Yeah, do you happen to have all that stuff on your QRZ page? I haven't looked up your page for a long time. I don't know how detailed people get with all of their equipment that they're working with, you know, as far as things they have in line. Some of these stations are very complex, and mine is, I guess it's not just a barefoot operation anymore, but it's not as complex as yours is over there.
Roger that. Yeah. Let me ask you if your email address is good on QRZ, Tim.
Roger.
Okay, I'm looking at a link here on Amazon. What do you run? Do you run 100 watts in a wire?
I have an Ameritron ALS 600 that I usually use. But yeah, my antenna is an NFET. Over.
Okay, I will get you this baby, and I will send you a link who I think is what I've got here. Let me be a little more certain on this here, Tim. Yeah, I think that's what I've got. Anyway, I'll get off of here. I'll send you a link to that, Tim.
I appreciate that, Tim. Thank you very much.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Check-ins. K3 JTA.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Okay, I have Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, and I did hear another station in there. Go ahead. Okay, I acknowledge David, AB8 Foxtrot, but there was another station, over. I don't hear anything right now. Go ahead, David. Good morning.
Morning, Tim. Another hot day here in southern West Virginia. We stayed in the low 70s all night, upper 70s now, heading toward 97 degrees today. So, and it is middle of July, so I guess that's what we should expect.
Yeah, Roger. We had similar temperatures here in central Pennsylvania. They say we're going up to 99, but we'll see. And I would love to see it at 100. I want to take a picture of that and then let it go back down to 90.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I'm not real particular about even taking a picture of 100. But I know where you're coming from there. Good to talk to you this morning, Tim. I wanted to get checked in before I got my morning started, so already been out doing a few things, but I thought I'd come in and check in with you this morning.
Very good, David. Thanks for checking in, and you got great signals coming up here, plus 15. Anything else?
No, that's all, Tim. I'm number 8461 on the roster. Have a good week.
I will, and you too. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
November, Bravo, Jules Golf, November, recheck mobile, over.
All right, I copied Papa Bravo, and we have Jerry back again, this time in the mobile. Go ahead, Jerry.
Hi, good morning, Tim. Just parked in the parking spot here for the doctor's office, so it's 80 degrees in Plattsburgh, some lazy clouds flowing through, over.
All right, 100% copy on that. We are, we have an S level of about 3, and you're like an F4, 5. So, no problem copying you here. And good luck with that doctor's appointment, over.
Roger, you have a great day, and Susie again, clear and Yorkie.
All right, 73. All right, Alpha Bravo, good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up this morning. My name is John. My QTH is a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky, which is in the southeast part of the state of Kentucky. We currently have 72 degrees. We're looking for a high of about 93 today, so that means it'll always get hotter. Chance of thunderstorms a little later on this afternoon, but I guess we'll have to wait and see how that plays out. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You know, when you first came on, I thought I heard an AC hum on your signal, but it stopped about 3/4 of the way, so it might not have been your signal at all. But I was wondering if you ever got that kind of feedback, over.
Yeah, Roger, I heard that. I think it was somebody tuning up on the fan because, like you said, about 3/4 of the way through, it just stopped, over.
Okay, well, that's good. That's got to be it then. All right, well, I do appreciate you checking in. Good job on your signal, over.
All right, thank you. I'll get out of your way. I know more people want to check in, but thanks for picking me up again, and you have a nice day. 73.
Recheck, Tim.
Okay, John, you take it easy and stay cool. So there's a recheck. Go ahead.
Roger that, Tim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here. I just sent you a link to that SDR switch there, Tim. Check it in your email. Let me know if you got it, over.
Okay. I'll get down there real quick. I guess nothing's real quick with this computer. Hello. There it is. Yep. JQ got you there. SDR TR switch. I will check that out in a few minutes. Actually, in about a minute. All right. About ready to switch over to new net control. So you have a good day there, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. You have a great day as well. Talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, very good. Are you there, Paul?
Yeah, I'm copying you, Tim. Let's see how you're doing today. K3JTA, K3PG, how copy?
Yeah, I got a great copy on you. You're about S7, but you know how QSC is, so. All right, well, that's it for me for this session. I was taking over for Bob, and Bob will be back for his Monday morning session here at 7:30 next Monday. And I'm going to turn it over to Paul, Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Thanks for all the people who checked in with me. Appreciate every one of you. Bunch of good guys. And 73, have a good rest of the week. Back to you, Paul, K3JTA.
K3JTA, K3PG. Okay, real good, Tim, and good to hear you today. It's nice to be on here, and I have Tuesday morning, and I didn't hear Bob, but I saw you on Slack, so that's cool. And this is the second hour of ECARS, and thanks to Tim for doing the first hour from York, and you're coming in pretty good down here too, Tim, so we got a pretty good copy on you. I didn't check the temperature yet, but it's been warm, that's for sure. It hasn't gotten too hot yet today, but this is ECARS, East Coast temperature for the second hour, 8:45 to 10. So it's really the second hour and 15 minutes. Just a reminder, ECARS is a directive that we ask that all communications go through the net control, and the net control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf. So with that, we'll take a quick standby, and let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs out there today. Are there any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8,
Charlie Mobile QRP. I didn't quite get it. I heard a Kilo Bravo. I'm hearing you, but you're pretty late. Try it again. Mark the call sign out a couple more times, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. AB8UGP, King Baker 8, Ugly Growling Puppy. Roger?
Yeah, okay, I got you now. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning to you. We'll see how we can copy it. You're not real strong, but I got Kilo, help if I put it in right, Kilo Bravo, Uniform Golf Papa Gary in Shinston, West Virginia. So let's see, I got a late copy on you, Gary, but go ahead and make a transmission. Let us know how you're doing and what are you running down there today. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, 3 Papa Golf. Go ahead, Gary.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, and I'm running a Zygu G90 at 10 watts into an in-fed long wire, and I am very, very happy camper. I worked on all of your on QRP. Worked all of Europe on QRP last night. Finally got my endorsement, and done it all with QRP there, Roger.
Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa K3 PG. Okay, Gary, good. We got you running QRP today, so that's good. And you're not real strong. Sometimes you come up to Q5, but usually you're not. So I'm gonna give you about a 3x3, and I got about a. Let's see, I got about a S4 or 5 noise level, Gary, so you're below the noise, but did get you copied your call sign at QRP, so thanks for checking in QRP today, Gary. Anything else for the net, over?
No, I just wanted to check in there and say good morning to everybody, but I did say last night I got my endorsement for working all countries there, all of Europe, what it was, all Europe there, and I done it all with QRP there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, what's your antenna, Gary, and was all of it on phone, or was some of it on something else, over?
It was mixed there, phone and digital and stuff like that, and CW. But yeah, I got the endorsement there last night, and my antenna is an end-fed long wire stretched over a swamp there, and the swamp has got iron ore in it. It used to be a strip mine. With iron ore underneath the antenna. Roger.
Yeah, real good, Gary. Well, congratulations on your award there. I think that's great. And I've made plenty of QRP contacts in my life, and I've got several QRP radios right in front of me here in the shack. I'm looking at 3 of them right now. So I don't use them much anymore, but it's lots of fun. And one time I took one of my QRP CW radios to field day and ran 5 watts and made way more noise than anybody else on our, I think we had 5 or 6 stations that year. And guys ran regular power, not high power, but 100 watts, 100, 200 watts power. And I made way more points than anybody running QRP CW. Of course, I did do it with CW, so that's cool. Well, thanks for being there, Gary, and I liked hearing your story on your Europe certificate there. That's great. Thanks for checking in, Gary, and we'll catch you next time, okay?
Roger. You guys take care there and have a very blessed day there. KB8UGP in Shinston, West Virginia.
Okay, Gary, real good. Don't get too hot down there. KB8UGP was there with you on ECARS. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call them. Mike Romeo. Okay, I got Lima Delta Bravo and Mike Romeo. Good morning out there in the Clay Mill. How you doing today, Jim?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else. My boys. Paul here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Giving your Clayville this morning, Paul. We have got 60, he's at 83, brother. Sunday morning, it's going to be another blister and hot, so possibly over the air conditioner, or possibly even taking a dip in the pool this morning. Anyway, I'd like to say hello to Dave down there in Wilkesboro. He has got a good signal here to the Clay Mill. And also, Paul, if you want to put one more on your head, All right, hold it. You didn't know before. My sister false start. Come in here a little bit ago, and I don't know whether you got checked in with you or not. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'll put them on my list, Mike. Still on November 4, Mike. Uniform Foxtrot, Roger.
Roger on that. If you have any trouble with the fall, I'll be glad to assist and relay. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm ready to pick them up here in a minute. Jim is going to be there. And, yeah, you need one of the, our buddy Ray has on his, cruise to the Caribbean. He's got like this, wave, surfing thing on the back of the cruise ship where you get wet, Jim, but, I don't think I'm ready for that, Jim, over.
Roger that. I don't think I'm ready for it either, Paul. Anyway, I'm going to get you to check in, and if you need to assist with Gene, I'll be glad to. Over.
Okay, real good, and I may have you pick up MUS in a minute, so let's go down and get Dave. Mike Romeo, how are you copying today? Over.
Oh, you are loud and clearly here in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and we are enduring a predicted high today of 97 degrees. Currently, it's a balmy 76. So there you go. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Number 4260, 160, and we're just checking in with my second cup of coffee to start the day and good order. Thanks for being at control. MD4MR.
Check-in on ECARS here, and we'll see if you got anything else. ND4MR, K3EG, got anything else for us, Dave?
No, pretty much covers it. Thank you very much from ND4MR.
Real good, Jim. You about at 4 on the meter, about almost even with the noise level, but good on. So pretty good copy. Okay, I'll tell you what. Stand by for a minute, Jim. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. K3EG, I'm copy. Give him a try there, Jim.
Roger that, Paul. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Protect Control. I'll copy, Gene. Good copy on you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. A lot of static. I guess there's a lot of storms going on places, but I think I'm very strong and I could understand every word you say. Thanks for pulling me in this morning. I do appreciate it. This is KN4MUFG in Winchester, Tennessee. 81 degrees, up to about 91, and of course we've got bright sunny skies right now, and watering the grass as we speak, because this sure has been dry here. But I think we might get some thunderstorms this afternoon. I saw where they just changed the weather forecast for later on. But that would be a blessing, that's for sure. And even if I have to go for any can't play radio, that's fine. But again, thanks so much for having me in and having my back on this net. I really like to check in with this net every day. I guess it was the first net that I was joining and try to check in on when I got my hand license. I'm not sure, but I think it was. But anyway, I do appreciate it. And you have a blessed day. Take care, and God bless you. And God bless our country. And please, everyone, pray for our country right now. We just are. God can take it. KN4MUF, next group, over. That G, you're sounding good here at the plate. I've got still about 5.7 to 5.8. Sounding really strong, G. Hey, way, get that work done, get in there under that air conditioner before it gets too stinking hot.
Roger, will do. Yep, I had my lesson about 2 weeks ago on that. I started feeling really bad, and I know that's what it was, but as soon as I got in the cool and rested for a while, I was okay. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. God bless. KN4MUS.
Roger that, G. Have a great day. All the best. Your best is there, and we'll talk to you soon. I'm sorry. All back to you. November 4, Mikey Falls Foxtrot. That's James. He is at Winchester, Tennessee today. He's got 81 on the thermometer now. Going to 91, sunny. And if memory serves now, don't quote me on this, but if memory serves, 40104 for his ECARS number.
Okay, real good. I'll write that down, Mr. And just for your information, Tom, I was copying you, but not real good. I could hear you. I'm going to give you a 3x3, Tom, a 3x3. So thanks for picking them up, Jim. You're hearing them a lot better than I am. Over.
Roger that. We always seem to have, you and I between us always usually has a really good strong path. I don't know what it is. I have never heard him use the my station, but a lot of people seem to have something, so I don't know. Anyway, Paul, I got to get moving. I'm going to send it back to you. Kilo Echo 8, leave it up a Bravo here. Plainville. All right, we'll be clear and QRC.
Okay, real good, Jim. 73s, and thanks for helping out with the relay to MUF there down to Tom. So that's good. We got him in there. Okay, let's go back to taking check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, J3 PG, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I'm sorry, Whiskey Bravo, I think you said 3. Anyway, give me a call a couple more times, over.
Yeah, Paul, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. QSL?
Yeah, I got you. Just a little quick for me. W3 IQJ, and yep, good to hear you, Don. And Thompson, Tennessee, and what do you got on the other day, Don?
Well, I don't have anything going on. I don't really have anything going on today. It's going to be up close to 100 again here today, so I'm going to stay in and kind of watch the world go by. I got some things I need to do here in the shack and a couple of little errands I got to run into town here. But other than that, I'm going to stay in and stay out of the heat as much as I can. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds good. What are you running today, Tom?
Oh, I'm still running the ICOM 7300 and a homebrew inverted V up at the top of the tower. Apex is about 40 feet, so it seems to be doing a pretty decent job for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I'm copying you over my noise pretty good today, Don. So, 7300 to an inverted V, and I've got a sort of an inverted V, a really pitiful inverted V, but that's what I'm running with an old Alpha 78 amplifier, and mine's only up about, the pole is only about 30 feet, and the ends are pretty much on the ground, tied on the trees and bushes in my yard. So that's what we're running here. Anyway, you're coming in pretty good from Thompsontown, 123 miles. Anything else for the net, Don, over?
Nope, that's it. I'm only running 90 watts, and I couldn't hear the net control, the other net control this morning. I think I was skipping over top of him, or he was skipping over top of me. So, but at any rate, yeah, good to hear you this morning. You just came up. You were about 5'7", 5'8". Now you're 5'9" plus a little. So, man's changing around a little bit. So, I'll say good morning to you and everybody on the net. You have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Good, Don. Yeah, you came up to a 7, but it's up you in the logbook a bunch of times, so thanks for being a part of ECARS with us, Don. And we will keep going and see who else is out there. So good morning to you. Have a great day up there. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PJ. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call them.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
November 8, Fox Alpha Lima. Let's see if I can get you in the logbook here. Foxtrot Alpha Lima comes up as Richard in Youngstown, Ohio. And let's see, it looks like I worked you once before back last fall, Richard. So let's see, I got you running an NFED 16-story NFED with a TS590. I'm not sure even what that note means, but I'll let you tell me about it. N8FAL, Youngstown, Ohio, K3PG. Go ahead.
Hey, a lot's happened since then, buddy. Yeah, I still have my Kenwood TS590SC. I got a new NFED now, and I'm not up there on that 16th floor story building anymore. They had an explosion next door, and it kind of like it did some damage to the foundation of the building, and they thought that maybe the building was in jeopardy of falling over. It's been on the national news over here in Youngstown, Ohio, so they're going to demolish the building next door, and everybody had to be evacuated out of our building where I was staying for the last 30 years. So I upgraded my buddy Joe, WYX. He had a Kenwood TS890, so I kept my 590, and I bought him one of those little ICOM 1710, 7610, and we swapped for the Kenwood 890. And I think I told you I'm a blind ham here in Youngstown, and the radio works really good for me. Boy, it's just got a crap load of buttons on it, though. Holy goodness. But that's good, because it doesn't have it's still got menus in it, obviously, but if you've ever played with an 890, that's a heck of a radio, I'll tell you. But now I just got a 132-foot NFED. I'm living with my sister-in-law, and I got the whole upstairs area, and I'm in seventh heaven. And I actually think this radio works better with this site, with, it's probably this antenna's maybe 15 feet off the ground. But I think it works better here than it did at that real high elevation place where I was at before. At least the actual ground elevation was lower, but by about 150 feet. But where I'm at now kind of makes up for it. But it works really great. So I'm hearing you this morning. I'll say hello and welcome to everybody else on the net. I just got up here a little bit ago, and I'm going to get started and pass it back to net control. And you're sounding good this morning. November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima here in Youngstown, Ohio.
Yeah, real good, Dick. Well, thanks for giving me the update, and the 890 sounds real nice, and I'm using an old Yaesu MT1000 Mark V, MT1000, MP Mark V is what it's called, and it's got buttons on it, and like you say, it's got like a keeper's menu, for functions, and I was playing with it the other day, and I think I turned one of them off, and I
I've got about an S3 or so noise level, S3 or 4. But thanks for coming in, Richard. I worked you that one time back in, let's see, the 10th month, so that'll be October, I guess, October 10th of last year. So hopefully we'll work you again, Richard. And thanks for getting on there today. It sounded good. And thanks for telling me about the building and your new setup there. N8 FAL, what else you got for the net, Richard? Over.
Well, that's pretty much it, other than I've been trying to check in every day. There's a couple of days that I didn't check in, only due to propagation situations, which propagation isn't real good now, but maybe towards the towards the end of August, September, October, it'll probably be a lot better. I'll tell you, after what they should have done, it would have been kind of nice, but it probably would have been a problem. But if they would have started this net after 7 o'clock in the evening, I'll bet you guys would have all kinds of traffic on here. Because after 7 o'clock, man, it's kind of like, hey, 40's waking up, man. Time to get on. Anyways, I'll say 73. Nice talking to you, buddy. And I'll be back around again. I'm sure of that. I can't wait to get the rest of my stuff out of that building as soon as they let us back in there. I got a nice desktop microphone. I think it's a TM50 or something. TS50, just a Kenwood mic. My buddy gave it to me, desktop mic. Real nice microphone. And a whole bunch of other stuff that I can't get out of there for the moment, but I got the radio. They weren't going to deny me of the radio. That was the first thing. I'm taking the radio. So we'll talk to you later, buddy, and have a good night, and have a blessed day. This is N8FAL in Youngstown, Ohio.
Okay, real good, Richard, and thanks for checking in and the story there. That's cool. So thanks for the update. And yeah, it gets better in the afternoon after, towards the end of the day. I oftentimes get on a 4 or 5 o'clock net, and sometimes the 5 o'clock net's a lot better than the 4 o'clock net. And then the DX starts coming in, like you say, around 7 or so. So it's summertime, and it's 40 meters, so that's what you're going to get. Hey, thanks, Richard. N8FAL 73s, buddy. K3PG. Talk to you later. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, was it?
Yeah, good morning, Paul.
Yeah, go ahead, Tom. I got a copy on you. K2TC, Franklin Square, New York. I hope I got you logged right. And let's see, I got you in the logbook a couple of times, Tom. So what's going on with you today? And is it warmed up there yet?
Well, warmed up is the byproduct of a 90-plus degree day yesterday. But yeah, it's a bit on the warm side here on the island, and past the humidity that we had over the weekend. I was just taking a break, refilling a cup of coffee, and figured I'd drop in and say good morning. Then it's back to work for me. Hope all is well. K2TC.
Tom, real good. Yeah, things are going good down here. It's summertime on the eastern shore of Maryland, so it's hot, and been staying inside. Went to the gym yesterday, and that was about the only outside thing I went, and it wasn't outside. It was inside in the air conditioning. But it's interesting, that's for sure. And let's see. Let me know what you're running up there, Tom. I'll look and see. I'll look at my last couple of contacts with you. I got you in the logbook 4 or 5 times. Let's see. Here I got one note that says you're running an MFED with 400 watts. So wonder what radio you've got there and if that's still current. That was back from previous contact just a couple of months ago, so it's probably still NFED and 400 watts. K2TC, K3PG. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, K3PG, K2TC. Yep, still the same. 400 watts into a NFED random wire. At this point, it might have been a half wave back then, but 400 watts into the random wire. And the radio is an Anon 7000 DLE Mark II, running that, and that's the story here. Nothing elaborate. Mic into a audio interface into Cetus, and pretty bare bones kind of setup here. K2TC.
Yeah, real good, Tom. Well, it sounds good. Propagation is all over the place. You're anywhere between about a S2 and a S7, so it's really swinging around. But the Anon sounded good, and up to an S7 so with the QSB, 170 miles from my QTH here on the eastern shore of Maryland, Tom. Hey, thanks for checking in today, and you have a great day up there, okay?
Yeah, very good, Paul. You have a good day too, and thanks for running the net there. I know it's a little bit challenging this morning, although I'm starting to see some activity, which is good. 73s. Good morning from K2TC.
K2TC. Thanks, Tom, and keep checking into ECARS. We got you a bunch of times this year, and let's see, once last year too. So that's cool. Okay, we got. Tom checked in. Let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa K3PG. Looking for check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Oh, I heard somebody. I didn't hear you call. Say it a couple more times, please. Over.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
I thought I heard a Kilowatt 9. Kilowatt 9. You're pretty weak. Can anybody copy that station better?
Kilowatt 1. Kilowatt number 1. Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got it that time. Echo Sierra Lima. K1 ESL. Just gotta wait for the QSB. K1 ESL. And let's see, Dave in New Boston, New Hampshire. And I got you in the logbook a couple of times back from 2022, and I don't know that I have any other information on you there, Dave. So tell me what you're running and how's your day going on up there in New Hampshire. The Kilo 1 ESL K3 Papa Golf, over.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Paul. Yeah, 2022. It's been a while. I hear you occasionally, but I haven't checked on you. It's a Fox Tango Delta X-Ray 10, FCDX10, running here, 100 watts.
So what are you running up there, David? What's your power and antenna? Over.
It's 100 watts, 100 watts, and it's an MFED, about 70 feet long.
K1 ESL. David, let me know your power and antenna. The conditions are really up and down, so
K3PGK1 ESL, you're very much in the noise. 100 watts on an end fed. 100 watts on an end fed. Over.
say good morning to you. Should have a copy on you. And it's 1 degree in Baltimore. A little bit better. Later, take care.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3EG. Looking for check-in. Anybody I can hear? All now.
is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Gold, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Gold, K3 PG. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Gold. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf.
Echo, Nancy Hotel, taking in an ECARS, standing by. To Edward, Nancy Hotel, checking in on ECARS, standing back.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
K3PG, K2 unit, K2 Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, all I got was a hotel, something ending in hotel, station ending in hotel. Give me your call sign a couple of more times. I'll try and pull you out. Over.
Okay. Thank you. This is terrible. Fine. The call sign is Stillwater to England, Norway, Ireland. Stillwater to England, Norway, Ireland. I've talked to you before, but I'll have to give you, unfortunately, about a 4x3. Conditions are terrible. It's in the call case to Edward, Nancy. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not good. I still don't have your call sign. I can hear you talking sometimes, but not all the time. So we'll try and get your call sign. All I got is hotel as the last letter. I got hotel as the last letter. So give me your call sign slowly and phonetically about a couple of times. Over.
Okay. The call sign is Stillwater to Echo, Yankee, Hotel. Stillwater to Echo, Edward, Norway, Ireland. And the flight is yours. I have to give you about a 4x4, 4x5. Thanks for this terrible stuff. We won't run in there, but we'll hear you and thank you.
Yeah, I still didn't get it. Get it. You're like S1. You're really weak. Really weak. Try it again in a couple of minutes. We got about 8 more minutes, and then we're going to pass it over to the next net control. So try it again in a couple of minutes, and maybe the next net control can hear you too. So
okay. We'll try again later on.
All I got is the last letter, hotel, in your call. So station with hotel. Try it one more time. Give me your call sign a couple of more times. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Is there a problem?
Not getting them. Anyway, try it again in a little bit. And this is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear? Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins. temperature radio service. Net control this is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. Out there. I don't know if he can hear me. WA4THR. WA4THR. Any copy, Vic? Over.
Yeah, Paul, I hear you. Boy, it looks like we had a major class flare during your shift. It's just beginning to die down. I guess that's the communications. Over.
Okay, Vic, I'm barely copying you, but yeah, it's about halfway through the shift, it just stopped. I haven't worked anybody in a half hour, probably almost. So that's my take on it. But there's people out there, but conditions kind of went pretty flat, Vic. Anyway, anybody who's on there that can hear me, thanks for checking in. And I'm going to pass it over to our new net controller, W4THR. Vic, take it away.
All right, Paul, yeah. Quiet. I looked at the solar. Yeah, major X-class flare. Watch things out. But it's starting to recover. Maybe it'll get a little better. Thanks for the shift. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, 986. Charlie, ECARS 47. I'll be your host now. Somebody with a schedule for the top of the hour or power capacity.
heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service meeting on this frequency every day of the year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. That control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30. It is a direct net. You should only be talking to that control unless that station has to be talking to. And we can lift. Station speaks to us. When we get another lift. These places will take to the next lift. Check in and we'll give you priority for checking out. ECARS is an open service. You not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody's welcome to check in. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how you might join and help support it, go to www.ECARS.com. ECARS 1755. Here, we'll try to hear if there are any mobile conditions still coming pretty restricted from that flare, but we'll listen for you. Any mobile portable to QRP? All WHR. Nothing heard, so anybody, anywhere, all WHR.
WA4THR, KD4IZ, copy?
I do copy. KD4IZ, yeah, pretty quiet at the moment. How you doing, Jack? Over?
Oh, pretty good. I just was adding some oil to my wife's Subaru. The oil light came on. She needs to get it in for service, so all I did was to top it up a little bit, just enough to be in between the two dots. Hey, I'm noticing that we've had a whole series of flares and stuff. Right now it's up pretty high. Kind of bad for any kind of propagation of it.
Yeah, we had a significant X-class flare that peaked at about 30 minutes ago. Pretty well took out the line. But, on the 6 days like that, sort of the joy of open cycles, I guess.
Well, I don't know if I would necessarily call it a joy, but it certainly happened. Anyway, yeah, I was going to quick look at my solar forecast information. Oh boy, look at that. Yeah, X2 class flare, good grief. Yeah, no wonder it was dead. Well, let's hear you one. I mean, glad I could hear you at all. WA4THR, right there.
Yeah, and the DRAP is about 2 S units worth of attenuation to add to that. Probably. So we're copying everything, and glad that your wife's Subaru fixed. We used to have a Subaru. I really like that little car. But my wife asking me, what are all these gauges? It's smoking. It doesn't have much power. Is low oil good or high oil gauge pressure good? What's all that mean? Hopefully you're doing better. Over.
Well, yeah, they've gotten away from all the gauges now. The old ones were kind of light, but the new ones have warning lights, and they're triggered off pretty easily. So they warn you plenty of times to do something about it. I discovered that a couple of times. As you've heard, I've been through 3 timber foresters, 2 of them total. By somebody else hitting me. I love it. In the last, say, 10 years. And right now I'm driving a 2015 that I picked up literally as quick as I could. And that guy works pretty well, but it's got some age on it. And
I'm eventually going to have to think about moving along, but right now I can treat them tenderly and they'll behave. Although next week I'm going to be down in North Carolina, so I'll see how it does on the road during all this season stuff. Over.
Yeah, ours was way back in 1980 when we a little four-wheel drive, full instrumentation, 4-speed. It's just a fun car to drive. Four-wheel drive system, mechanical and worked very well. But as the kids got a little older, about 10 years later, we're shifting to a minivan to haul all the soccer teams and stuff like that. But I like the little Subaru. Anyway, Jack, thanks for checking in. It was getting kind of quiet there. We'll see if anything else good to hear you this morning. Over.
Roger. Well, hopefully two of us making noise will be enough to attract some attention and get people back on the radio. KD4I is it.
All right, very good. The only thing I see is big cars pop up there, probably falling in the blind, like I was doing. So maybe somebody will show up. Have a good one, Jack. KD4I is it down in Forest in Maryland. I'll clear with him. I'll Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel 1. Well, by golly, we're getting northwestern Pennsylvania. Good morning, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. And what's going on up with you, Charlie?
You know what? I just looked for this. It was found Feelingsburg because it here a few times when I was thinking back in the day when I was big into trap teams, they had the station. What that was 45 years ago was better. But okay. Now I just thought they were down left the middle of nowhere. Well, I got it is. I didn't realize the exact Feelingsburg, Feelingsburg. There you go.
Yeah, you're right. Well, if you were there 25 years ago, so were we. We've been here for 32 years, and we remember early on during the contest there at the gun club. It's like rolling thunder, hearing all the guns going on. That's one of the places the kids could work. I could sit out there and report back or run the clay launchers or something. The other one, of course, is Knoebels, and both of my kids worked at Knoebels. But yeah, you got right where we are there, Charlie. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nope. Well, and then of course you probably I might have mentioned this before, but the McGee Hotel, which I guess is no longer in business. Yeah, that was the place to go even Friday and Saturday night. So, okay, now that's it. You have a great day. And I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I got a eye doctor appointment tomorrow at 9:30, so we might miss it. But that's very peaceful. W3JCB.
Yeah, your signal's picking up. S8, almost S9, so maybe the band is recovering here. And yeah, the McGee, I like that place. Never stayed there, but a lot of meals there, a lot of meetings there. It's sort of hallmark, but yeah, not the building is there, but it's not any of those things now. I think it's probably student apartments or something. I don't even think there's a restaurant in space downstairs anymore. There was one that changed a few times, changed hands, but I'm not even sure about that. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. W3JCB up in Reno, Pennsylvania, out there with Charlie. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel 1.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Well, they're dribbling in one at a time. Good morning, Norman. KB3SMG, WA4THR. How are you?
Good morning, here. I'm just loving this heat up here in the Maryland area. I just love this heat there. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm glad you like it because we got some today. Already 85, going up another 10 degrees, they think. But then tomorrow it'll start cooling down. We'll be back down in the 80s and 60s at night, which will be a little more comfortable, I think, Norman. today we're just trying to avoid doing a lot of exertion outside. Over.
Well, I'm out here trimming up a couple trees right now before it gets too hot. I'll tell you, if it was up to me, it'd be snowing all year round up here in Maryland there.
Oh, you say? Well, that's a big change from this heat. It's interesting. Yeah, in the wintertime we complain, oh, it hurts, it's so cold out there, and the snow, shoveling that, oh my gosh. In summertime, oh, it's too hot. It all kind of averages out, and it's really not a bad range of temperatures. You don't get as cold as Canada or as Arizona. We're doing pretty good, over.
Yeah, we always complain. We complain when we're hot, we complain when we're cold, but what are we going to do? We got to take one day at a time, right?
Absolutely, and get that yard work done with the tree trimming before it gets any hotter, over. And drink lots of water. Anything else, over?
Not unless you got some $100 bills you send to me.
I just lost the last one I had, and it wasn't mine anyway. Anyway, good to hear you. 83 Aura, Maryland. I'll clear with Norman, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Sierra Lima Romeo got you. Who is the other one?
714, Quebec, United.
A4QU, I have you as well. Anybody else? Well, let's get you two guys. Jerry, WA2SLR, WA4THR. How are you?
Yeah, WA4THR. WA2SLR, very good morning. A warm one at that. Doing well here in Rockaway, northern New Jersey. Mowed the lawn earlier. And now we're going to hide in the air conditioning for the rest of the day. It's a gorgeous day out, but toasty just like everyone else is experiencing. With that, I'll keep it short. Just came down to the workshop for a moment, threw the radio on, had good timing hearing you giving a shout for calls. Thanks for running the net, and it's always good to know that you're there and that the net is operating. This is WA2SLR 73 all, over.
All right, Jerry, very good. WA2SLR, Rockaway, New Jersey. And good copy, nice signal. Somebody mentioned you yesterday, and I cannot remember who it was. They asked if you ever checked in, and I said absolutely. And but although I haven't talked to you this is the first time in 7 months, but nice to hear you. I can't remember who it was, but if it comes to me, I'll try to make a note of that. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. Anything else?
Not at all. Hopefully it's nobody that I owe money to, over?
Yeah, they didn't mention the money, so... now that I think about it, it wasn't SLR, it was SWR. SWL. Begin with an S, 3 letters, whatever. SLR, I immediately think of a single lens reflex camera, and SWL immediately think of a shortwave radio. I think that's what it was. So you're probably safe. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. 7-3.
TQ.
All right, that was WA2SLR. Clear with Jerry. Next one up, K4QU in Virginia. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning. Everybody doing well? K4QU. Got up to OC 102. So we were in triple digits yesterday. I believe tomorrow is our last really, really hot day, and then we will be back to moderation, mid-80s, I think. Head to a lake on Saturday down in North Carolina, and I think it'll be actually a little cooler there when we get there. Coming to you today on Noel Collins, KWM2A. Go ahead.
It's sounding great, Mike. K4QU in Winchester on the Classic Collins. I think we hit 90 here at the house, might have been 91. Out in the car, driving on the asphalt, the temperature was up to 95, off the roads there, but here at the home, not quite as bad. supposed to get up another 5 or 10 degrees here today. We're at 85 now, and then it's starting to drop tomorrow. We're not expected to get anything but maybe upper 80s, and then after that get down in the 60s at night, low 80s. So cool off a little bit, I think, Mike. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Negative. I'll just be fine.
All right, good to hear you, Mike. K4QU Winchester, Virginia, clear with Mike. And remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Love getting pictures. I'd like to know if you QR call Whiskey Alpha Tango Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Had a couple. November Echo Juliet was the bigger signal. Who was the other one? This copy. Tango in Southwest Ohio. Anybody else? Look at these two guys. And Terry, good morning. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. We made it through the last batch of lightning and thunder rolled through, and lots of rain coming down. I don't know what the temperature is. It says it's 40. I doubt it. I don't know what it is. Doesn't matter. 77, 80, somewhere in there. A lot of static on bands today. I didn't think the band was open at all, but there you were, over.
Well, it was for about a half an hour. We had a major X-class flare at about 9:30, and that wiped out the band. We just started recovering at the top of the hour, and they're getting a little better as we go. Still, the D-layer absorption is up to about 2 S units on 7 megahertz, so it's a signal down even after the flare subsided. But you're coming in nicely, Terry. Anything we can do for you?
Well, I got a little bit of fire and wire. 7 megs has got about 10 dB of attenuation going to the D layer. So anyway, guys, I've been switching a couple of switches in my remote control panel. I can put the amplifier to a dummy load, all the antennas to all the radios to a dummy load, and the antennas to ground. All with push of one button. So that's I've been doing that all morning. Grounding, non-grounding, grounding. Is it gone? Turn it back on. I don't know if it's gone or stayed gone or what. It's not very noisy out there right this moment anyway.
Yeah, we were forecast to get thunderstorms yesterday. We got clouds. All of it went well to the north of us. And this morning I was watching a bunch of thunderstorms approach western end of the state here, and they all evaporated. 7 o'clock. Nothing was left. I don't know exactly the mechanism, but they were gone. And looks like we're not going to get it. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry. Anything else?
No, you were hovering around an S3. Now you're up to an S9. Good signal now. Okay, thanks for picking me up, and I'll look for you tomorrow again. I missed you yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, well, we'll try again tomorrow. So, take care.
Well, I have it down that you checked in with me yesterday, so we'll look forward to making a clean sweep tomorrow, too, Terry. E3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Kilo 8 Yankee Tango in Southwest Ohio. Good morning. Yes, sir, I did. What's the name and what town are you in? Over.
This is Kilowatt 8 Tango. Can you hear me good now?
Oh, no problem at all. Good to meet you. What's the name?
Name's Rick, right? Let's go to Kilo.
All right, Rick. Very good. Well, good to meet you. And that's, I believe we've talked before. Tell me what you're running, over.
I'm running 9 on 100 watts on an 8-meter dipole.
It's working well. Good copy. Given that the sun has been acting up this morning, it was nice to get you in here. And we were at Dayton this year. We were at Xenia. I don't know if you made it there, but ECARS even had a booth this year. But enjoyed getting down there for the first time in about 5 years. Over.
Roger. Dr. Lucy in the static crash. Anyway, what kind of trick am I giving?
About an S7 P5, over. I am in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Bear Gap, Mississippi. from the center eastern half of Pennsylvania. I'm running about 500 watts of it.
Roger, roger. All right, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Kill 1-8 Yankee Tango, please.
All right, 7-3, Rick. Nice to meet you. Carlisle, remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Actor Radio Show. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Control Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in. Charlie 2, but then I started coughing and missed the rest. Who was that? WA4THR. All right, Hotel Oscar Lima, got you. The Kilo Charlie 2, give me that again.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2, America. Maybe that'll be enough for me to figure it out. America Kilo, is that you, John? Okay. Hold on just a minute. There's another one in there. Who's that?
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
K2, Tango Charlie. All right, let's go to this list while I have it. And first up, KC2 Alpha Kilo. There you go, John. Now I've got you logged in. Good morning. John, yeah, it's already 85 here. We go up into the low 90s as well. So we'll try to keep cool today. Vertical's working fine. You're around an F7. QSB was taking you down a bit. Hard day to evaluate antennas. We had a major X-class flare about an hour ago, and that's got the D layer absorption peaked up, and the bands were wiped out for about 30 minutes. But it's working today. Anything else? All right, 7-3, John. That's KC2AAK. I'll clear with John in Troy, New York. Next up, Victor Echo 3 HOL. Is that right? WA4THR. Get back on the antenna. I heard him on the Hotel Oscar Lima station. Call again, please. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. What's the name and where you located? I don't think we've talked. Very good, Howard. Bright Grove, Ontario. Very good. Well, nice to meet you on a day when propagation is really constrained. What you running, over? All right. Well, it's working, and it's a hard day to evaluate stuff. But the fact that you're making it through the solar conditions is pretty good. Anything we can do for you now, or no? Well, I think USB took you out. Howard, are you still copying? The conditions are pretty terrible today. E3HOL in Ontario. I'm clear with Howard. On this list, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie in New York. Good morning, Tom.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, the band's kind of funny today. I hear you, S9, and then you're right down into the noise and you disappear, and just kind of funny again. It's just solar influences at their best. Don't want to hold long. Don't know how well you're hearing me, K2TC.
Well, pretty good. You were dropping down and dropped as low as an S6 at the end, but I think you started at S9. But copied every. Yeah, it makes it a little bit more challenging on days like this, but it's still working. So glad to hear you. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, I'm good. I just, I heard you, and I figured, let me jump in and say good morning, and then, the band started to fall down again. Okay, be well, 73s, and thanks for making a go of it with the propagation. K2TC, good morning.
All right, S8 almost S9, picking back up again. So some slow shooter speed, but it's all there. K2TC, Franklin Square, New York. I'm clear with Tom. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if your mobile, portable, or QRP update for that. That's the way the band is, but we're with Net Control with the Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, Air Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Mike Alpha, November, India, Quebec, Juliet. Who was the one that had Lima in the call? All right, Bill, very good. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, hold on. Anybody else waiting to check in?
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
A1KZP. All right, you're on the list too. All right, let me get back to the top and pick up Mike. W3MAN Pottsville, a close one. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Mike, W3MAN, car 2019. I wish you'd stop playing with the sun so these sunspots would finally die down. 5 minutes ago, I couldn't even hear you.
Yeah, it's starting to fade back down to normal X-ray flux, but it was a big one, X-class. They don't get any bigger than an X-class flare, and the D-layer plots look like some advertisement for a archery range with a target. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Anything else?
No, I'll let you stay moving forward there as long as the band being playful. Okay. W3MAM, I'll be monitoring.
Oh, I got up as high as 5 over 9, Mike. It's just funny how it works. W3MAN, Pottsville, clear with Mike. Next one up, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, WA4THR. I think that's Don.
Yeah, this is Don. Good morning, Vic. And this is the first I've heard you all morning. As Jeff would say, I could hear lips moving, but I couldn't hear what you were saying. So you finally popped out of the nowhere land. There's pretty decent signal right now, so hopefully it'll stay that way. Not a whole lot going on. 92 degrees. And looks like it's going to be another hot one. They're calling possibly close to 100 here today. I think we got up to 99 yesterday. But anyhow, Rick, I'll talk to you in case the band drops out. But you have a blessed day, my friend. It's good to talk with you. WA4THR, WB3IQJ.
Oh, you're sounding good here, Don. WB3IQJ is in Thompsontown, PA, 41 miles away. Right at the limit of ground wave, I guess. Probably here. 85 at the moment here. We got up to 91-ish maybe yesterday here on the farm. The road, it was 95. And after today, I think it's dropping back down. It'll be no higher than the 80s for the next week. That's what it looks like. I'm looking forward to a little bit easier sleeping weather. Good to hear you, Don. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Vic. Take care.
Here's WB3IQJ. Next one up, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima down in Dover, Delaware. Good morning, Bill. Yeah, this is definitely a warm summer. Usually we only get about 7 days during the whole summer that go over 90, and I think today is like maybe the 10th. And we're just
we're just halfway through the summer, so it's been pretty interesting weather, Bill. Anything we could do for you today, over? Bill, very good. Yeah, you're about an F7 here. Solid copy. Almost no signals on the band at the moment. One real strong one up. It looks like the 7.2 group. One down around 7180, and then just some traces here and there. But I think the band is recovering. It'll probably be back to normal by the top of the hour. Anything else, Bill? Good to hear you. Over. WF1L down in Delaware, clear with Bill. Last one up on this list in Massachusetts, K1KZB. Ed, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning.
No problem, S8 at the moment, over.
Yeah, well, I see the uniform. Just been one for up to what? Well, oh, yeah, what a while I... You down to go with this, that's true. Now what else? I need on the wrong figure, and it is showing how much you know, but that's a long way off. Go ahead.
Yeah, it'll be no time at all. We'll be complaining about that, I guess. But anyway, this is an unusual summer, and it's probably, it wouldn't surprise me if it's related to the fact that we're at the solar peak. So the sun is especially active, as it's showing today, and that's giving us a little bit more heat here on the surface too, I suppose. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you. Anything else?
Okay, thanks for being there, and we'll talk to you next time out.
KCP, Wilmington, Massachusetts, clear with Ed, and we'll listen to more check-in. Everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel 1. There you go. No problem at all today, Tom. K1G with Honey, WA4THR. Well, it actually, at the moment, feels like we've got air conditioning because I'm still about 5 degrees behind the outside air temperature, and I got 2 fans blowing on me. But and we got the windows closed to hold in what coolness we can have. And this room is hotter than the rest of the house. That's 1 kW input heater under the desk here, under the shelf. That's kind of warming the room up. So, it'll be nice to escape to the rest of the house, where it's probably still... Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Tom. Anything else? All right, 7-3 Tom. K1CWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, out here with Tom. Listen for more check-in. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel 1.
Whiskey, Germany, 2 Bravo.
They're still dribbling in here. Hello, Dick, WG2B, WA4THR. What's going on in Rochester?
Good morning, Dick. WG2B, Dick in Rochester.
555, not a great signal this morning. I can hear you, but it's down in the mud a little bit. The band is pretty quiet. It's 84 degrees, I think, something like that. And it's kind of cloudy. We got a heck of a round of rain yesterday. Canandaigua to the east of us got all kinds of heavy wind and snapped power poles. We just got a lot of rain here in the city, but I think we might get some more today. How's the signal today, Vic?
Not too bad. Put the antennas and brought you up about an S unit or so. No problem at all, Dick. Q5 copy. I wasn't watching the meter, but I will pay attention next time. Yeah, they were forecasting heavy thunderstorm for here. Nothing. Not even cloud. I guess that's what you got. So we've just been continuing to bake. We're almost ready to be flipped over, I think. Anything else, Dick? Over?
No, but when you switch antennas, your signal came up to about an S6, so that was a good deal. I'm glad you can hear me okay. When it gets thunderstorms like that, Wade and I go out and sit on the front porch and just watch the world go by. So that's what we're doing anyway. Thanks for taking my check-in. Good morning to you and everyone on the net, Vic 73, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA4, CHR, net control, Whiskey Golf, Blue Bravo. So long.
All right, Dick, good to hear you. And about an S7, S8 signal, pretty steady there, no problem. WG2B, Rochester, New York. More check-ins while I'm pointed this way. Anybody, anywhere? Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Room. I wondered if I might hear you. Not real strong, Ron, but Q5 at the moment. KC8 SPL, WA4 CHR. You're between an S5 and an S6 at the moment, but I'm getting 90% of what you're saying between a few sessions, as you point out, Bob. So glad I was pointed this way. Anything else, over? Yeah, the static pressure he's taking you out periodically, and it's only right above the noise anyway, but I'm glad I heard you and got you in here. KC8 SPL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango. Whiskey 4 Hotel India and NX3U. I'll get you two. And boy, I think I've mentioned that to you, Ed. Bob Oswald's old call from Knoxville. I used to talk to him back in the 60s. W4HI, WA4THR. Good morning. We're supposed to start moving out tomorrow. And that's right. I had you down. Let's see. Seneca is where you're located. Last time you were remoting Frederick, Maryland. Is that where you said you're going?
They got fans up there. I can tell they're there. Sitting up on the 760. But, you know, it's recovering. An hour ago, there was nothing. Fans were completely wiped out. Good to hear you, Ed. W4HI out of Seneca, remoting up to Maryland. Out there is Ed. Next up, November X-Ray 3 United. Good morning. Very good, Robert, and I don't think we've talked before. Very nice to meet you. Anything, tell me what you're running now. Working well, and no problem at all. Yeah, that's starting to be tested in terms of popularity with the little Zygu G90. I hear a lot of guys starting to come off of that. That's anyway, nice to meet you. Your call is familiar, and I'm trying to figure out why. Maybe I will take a quick look at my other logbook to see if maybe you show up in that one. If I can find it, where did it go? There it is. Just to see if maybe I worked you many years ago or something. But nope, doesn't show up there either. So I guess this is the first time. Anyway, nice to meet you. The 7300 and the InFed are working fine. Robert, over.
Well, thank you. No, you couldn't have worked me years ago because I've been out there. I've been at this for about a year now.
All right, well, there you go. But nice to meet you, and good copy. Anything we can do for you, over?
I just wanted to really well, and I'll put you along. You have a great day.
All right, thank you, Robert. Yeah, SA pretty steady. Newark, Delaware. I'm here with Robert. We're looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mexico Whiskey Alpha 4, Mexico
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Mobile starting to come in. That's that. Delta heard you as well. Were there any others? All right. Good morning, Rudy. KB3KSB. How you doing? WA4THR. Already 95. We might get to that. I don't know. We're at 87 and still climbing. But I think after today we're going to break, not hit any more 90-degree days for a while. Everything okay, Rudy? Over. I got a relatively new laptop. I just got it last fall, and then one day it wouldn't do anything. Couldn't respond to anything. I couldn't. I tried rebooting it. I was getting ready to unscrew it, disconnect the battery, and finally, some combination of stuff, it finally started working. Apparently, it got shut off in the middle of some download upgrade that I didn't ask for, and that confused it until that was over. So hopefully yours is easily fixed, Rudy. Over. Rudy. Yeah, you actually hit S9 at one point, running about S8 at the moment. Good mobile signal out of Baltimore. KB3KSB Mobile. Out here with Rudy. And next up, getting closer in. Good morning, Mike, N3BUD, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. Just thought I'd drop by and say hello. And Rudy sounded good out of that mobile here to my location. So that's nice to hear the mobile sounding strong. Other than that, just like you, 87, 88 degrees right now. And very humid, so I'll probably hide inside most of the day. I got stuff to do outside, but it's not so much the warmth as the humidity that kills me. So there you go, Vic. Just thought I'd drop by and say hello from Berwick, N3BUD.
I'm glad you did, Mike. Good copy from you. No problem at all. Yeah, I did some running around yesterday, going to places that had air conditioning, get my hair cut, so I'd be a little cooler from that. And discovered that my pool has developed a significant leak. So now I'm debating what to do about that. I mean, the company is going to come out Friday. It's leaking around the underwater light housing. And the liner is pulled away from it there. But it loses about 2 inches a day. So do I keep filling it? I think today I'll use it, and then I may just shut the pump off and let it settle down and hope that it doesn't go green, because it'll be a little cooler. I hate to not have it available today, because I think I need it. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I noticed the other day I have an ornamental fish pond in the backyard, and it was losing water, and I changed the pump in it, and when I was looking at it here, the liner that I have on the pond to trap waste material had deteriorated and had some holes in it, so I had to shut down one of the ponds until I get some new liner material, move all those rocks back and put that in. But it's much too warm out there to do that right now. That's it, Vic. Have a great day and have fun with the net. That's pretty easy.
All right. Yeah, it's actually working out better than I expected, because it was dead an hour ago. That's what's going on. N3BUD Berwick, PA. I'll clear with Mike. We'll listen for more checking from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody everywhere are welcome to call. Next phone is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Fairfield, Pennsylvania. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody, welcome. Please call me. November 2, all that talking, I got one, but it's a good one. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
There was another one in there in school, but just morning, Rick. Got back from running the Dr. Thompson Street with the team. And we've got broken overcast here. 83 degrees. 72% humidity, and we're not storm this afternoon. And they've even said slight chance of a tornado, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, they were calling for that yesterday here, and not even clouds. All went well to the north. Didn't affect anybody. They're calling again today, but with this sort of heat and the convection current, the humidity, it could happen. They're saying afternoon, about a 55% chance of thunderstorms, so we'll just wait and see. Anyway, you're sounding good, Jerry. Anything else, over?
Roger, well, there's a better chance today than yesterday. There's a front coming through, so that's why we had 1.04 of rain and thunderstorms last night and this morning. So we're around 4 inches for the month. Have a great day.
We're actually getting kind of dry. Haven't had any significant rain, little light rain showers here and there, but hadn't had any for a couple of weeks now, so it's just stayed warm. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. Well, Silver, Jerry, listen for more check-ins from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4TH.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Charlie Oscar India and Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Heard both of you guys. Let me get you in here. Morning, Dan. WA4THR. Are you warm, over?
No, I'm overly warm right now. When I came in here, you got to come on. I turned the radio on. The band was the dang old band. I heard somebody, Jack, I think, come in there and said there was a couple big solar flares. And the thing was just terrible, so I turned the radio off and I went outside and I trimmed this bush. It's not a hedge, it's an ornamental bush. Anyway, it was here when the house got here. I don't know why it's still living, but it is, and it needs trim. So it's in the shade. I thought I'd go out there and I'd trim it up and shape it up there, let it look nice. And then I went out and I raked up all the stuff. I loaded it into the bed of Nellie Bell and hauled it to the brush pile. Not that exerting. Dumped the thing in the dump bin. Didn't have to take it out. Came out, cut hole, came inside, and now I'm daggone hot. Can't hardly see straight. That was that little bit of effort. That's it. No outside activities of much for me today. I've done my bit. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KK2.
All right, Ted. Yeah, it's not a day for that unless you're working on your pool, which I might be this afternoon because it is, I've developed a significant leak. I'm thinking of maybe making a temporary patch or something. But anyway, you're coming in fine this morning, and stay cool, Ted. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be. I let you in and out. I'm not going to say. The sun started going down and it cools off on the deck and my head set out. But heck, last night at midnight it was 80 degrees, which is highly unusual here. Then it's usually in at least the 60s. But anyway, Vic, if anybody's going out, be warned. It'll sneak up on you. Take it easy. Later, Vic. KK2.
All right, very good. Yeah, I think tomorrow night it's going back into the 60s here, if I remember right. Anyways, it'll start cooling down a little. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll get up into the heart or the liver or the pancreas of the Poconos. Good morning, Charlie. KB3JUF, WA4THR.
Well, I moved down to the pancreas up to the heart. Much better neighborhood here. Good morning. Good morning, East Coast. This is KB3JUF, Charlie, in the heart of the Poconos. And it looks like it's sunshiny in here. If we do not get rain today, I gotta water those tomato plants, and I'm feeling good. After 3 days for being a lot, my best buddy came back, my big cat. What's the good? Anyway, he came back. Already, that's it. Off of my lap as I and okay, thanks for having me. We're personal. Thank you for being loyal. Back to that.
All right, Charlie. Last time I talked to you, I had said that you were in Tannersville. Is that where you are now instead of Henryville? Over.
Nobody knows where the other town is. I have a good memory, but it's so darn short. Yeah. That's why I sometimes say Tannersville. I lied.
All right, I'm going to change it back to Henryville then. I mean, I understand Bear Gap barely shows up on maps. You got to get the magnifying glass out and look real close. And there's a state highway that goes through it, but people often wonder where it was. They'll see the signs 1 mile to Bear Gap, and then they'll go 2 miles and well, where was it? We never saw anything. It's basically an offset intersection now, and that's about it. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, Henryville is so small. They have the entering sign and the leaving sign at the same time.
Yeah, we're pretty small here too. We don't have anything like traffic lights or the only stop signs on the cross intersection there. And if you draw a 2-mile circle around it, there's less than 500 people in the whole area. So pretty light. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. 7:30. All right, up clear with KB3JUF, Henryville, PA, near Tannersville. And we'll listen for more check-ins. Still 5 minutes left. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room. Boy, just barely got you, Joe. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be better conditions. We had about an hour and a half ago a major X-class solar flare, and everything is still slowly recovering. But we got you. AC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405. Look for you later, Joe, 7-3. All right, that's clear with Joe. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room. Service is listening for check-ins, and anybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins. This will be my last call up before the next net control takes over. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. Well, we've reached the top of the hour, so I'm going to go ahead and say thanks to everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control is working. Hopefully he can hear me, and we'll pass it over to him. WA3GIN, you copy? WA4THR. I'm not hearing him, so I will pass this to him through the Slack channel. He said he was there a moment ago. Thanks, everybody. Have a great shift. Call Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, who should be up shortly. WA4THR.
Cheyenne here, and it's another glorious day on 40 meters, thanks to the sun. Holy macro, 92 degrees here, which means it'll be 102 by 2 o'clock this afternoon. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of D.C. Yeah, it's going to be warm today. Anybody with a schedule out there? Nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion today? How about anybody? How about a QRP station? Any brave QRP station? Holy macro. All right, then. We'll stand by for 6 stations. You don't have to be a member to check it.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie.
Tango Bravo Delta. Charlie.
Okay, after WHER.
Okay.
Hey.
Let's see here. KC8COI, K2TC, KF4WGR. Who else?
Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, TBD, got you in there. Anyone else? Over to West Virginia. Come on in, Ted. Usually when it's 11 o'clock, you can just add 10 degrees for the peak of the day here. So I expect we're going to have a hot day. We saw 120 temperature index yesterday, and that's the highest we've seen since we've been paying attention to it. Maybe we should stop paying attention to it. Let's see, over to K2TC. Good morning.
Football as well. It's been kind of up and down, but you're sounding pretty good. This way, we'll be up in the 90s again, and a little bit of a warm one today, but mostly we roll out for the weekend. K2TC.
All right, Tom. Thank you so much for joining us today. Anything planned for the weekend?
I'm going to head back up to the mountains and get my feet back in the creek and look for the weekend trail. This time of year they get a little stingy, and we'll see if we can fill it with this.
Yeah, good luck with that. Man, I went to put some water in the bird bath, and the water in the bird bath was hot.
And you got taken out by some noise, man-made noise over here that seems to be rolling across the band. But okay, Dave, I'll let you to the rest of the list below the group, and I'll catch you a little bit later. K2TC.
Okie dokie, good deal. Yeah, we've heard that noise this morning also. It's terrible. And, I guess it's coming from the atmosphere. It sort of resembles man-made. I think it's a band that's just cooking up there. Okay, next on the list, KF4WGR.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Gary, Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. I am in West thermometer is 86 degrees, going up to 96 today. We have an excessive heat warning, or caution, I guess you'd say, beginning at 12. We have a lot of humidity as well. Not unlike some of the other places, but it's pretty bad here. We're moving forward to the rain.
Okay, very fine. Very nice to have you checking in with us today. You're quite a bit cooler than we are at the moment. This is just a big gas cloud, I guess. Bag of gas here, right? Just floating around the surface of the planet. And so it's hotter in some places than it is in others, apparently. They don't talking too much about the pollution index as far as the air quality. I think I haven't seen any reports about that. Yeah, usually when you get this kind of heat, you get some real bad air quality, at least in the cities. But I haven't heard anything about that this time, so not sure what that's all about. Maybe I have to search for it. Well, okay, here you go. Air quality 51, whatever that means. Anyhow, all I know is when I went to bed, the temperature index was 92 degrees last night, about midnight. So that's pretty warm. Okay, Gary, Barry, have a good week and a good day, and thanks for checking in with me. Next on the list, K9 TBD.
Good morning, Dave and group. I'm Tango Bravo Delta, Joel, and the close to the Delaware River. And we're fiddling around with my radio that controls and reports to now.
Okay, well, why don't you tell us something about your station, antennas, which ICOM you have, etc. Go ahead.
Okay, this is the ICOM 6 Pro 3. My brother gave me one ago. The station is taken out. And I just wanted to set up the stock. It sounds good to me. I would like you to compare it to my other radio, which is Kenwood, which is and this is the Kenwood TS440. So that's an AB compare.
Okay, very good. Quite a dramatic difference there. Although a shorter sample on the 480, but so the ICOM is a little bit more mellow and good. And I was recording at 2.7 kilohertz. And then you went to the 480, which I think is not quite as wideband as the ICOM. And so, and that was noticeable. But I think you've got some other things turned on the, probably, I'm just throwing this out, but I think you probably have the processor turned on the Kenwood, because it doesn't sound like the normal fidelity of a Kenwood. So fill us in on the gaps. Here's the playback for you. Take a listen.
This is the ICOM 756 Pro 3 that my brother gave me a while ago because my whole station was taken out by lightning. And I just wanted to set up with the stock microphone. It sounds good to me, but I could like you to compare it to my other radio, which is Kenwood, which I'm going to switch to right now. And this is the Kenwood TS440. So that's an AB compare. Back to net. Yeah, thanks for that recording. This is back to the Kenwood. This is a TS440 with the antennas undershot and the stock MC60 microphone. So thank you for that feedback.
All right, well, either one's good. I mean, they're just different sounding. I thought you said 480. That's a 440 you have? listen, just having a 440 that works is pretty good. Do you know if that one has the mod in there to move the microphone ground from the chassis to the soundboard?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I have no idea.
Okay, all right. I know in the past, and I mean like, decades ago, there were some RFI issues with the 440s, and it come to find out that the ground was inappropriate on the mic jack. So it was a simple mod to take care of that and solve the problem completely. So if you ever run into reports of RFI, you could probably Google that one, and there's probably a write-up on the internet somewhere about the procedure. But congratulations on both radios, and sorry about the lightning mess up there, but seem to have landed on your feet.
Yes, I'm lucky, and with a very nice brother to give me a radio to get me back on. This whole party was dead, and I didn't have it on live when the lightning struck, and I resurrected it on everything. Found out that there was a bad solder joint to the antenna connector inside. And I got in there with a very fine pencil soldering iron, and with the jeweler's loop, and I got part of my nose and part of the
How about that? Good job. Alrighty. Well, listen. Stay cool. Have a good week. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for sharing that with us.
Thank you very much, Dave. I'll listen. K9 DVD.
Alrighty. There you go. ECARS Radio on 55. 14 minutes after the hour 11. It's July the 16th, and it's going to be a hot one. You're standing by for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Romeo.
Alrighty, KB3KSB and WB2NWR. Rudy, what's going on in the mobile today? Yeah, I believe it. Are the Orioles playing today? That's pretty good. I'm trying to catch them. I haven't been able to see a game. I keep watching the Nationals, and they keep losing. All right, 73 Drive Safe. KASC, WB2N Northwest Radio. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you. Just here in Cornish. I just put the Telegram K3 on the air, which I actually done nothing to plug it in. I'm wondering how it sounds. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, you're so light and thin down here. I can't, did not even understand what you said there. Over.
Yeah, I just need it. You may not be able to provide it. Jeff here in Cornish, you're about a 5.5 with a lot of background noise. I suppose you can't give me an audio report. This is a brand new K3. I just plugged in and did nothing to it if we use the rig. Do you have any idea what kind of audio I'm getting?
Okay, you're in the noise floor. Something about a brand new radio. And you keep asking me a question at the very end, and I'm not getting what the question is. Over.
Yeah, well, I was looking for an audio report, but I don't think you can give it. I was looking for an audio report, but it sounds like you won't be able to give it to me. Go ahead.
Your audio is very good.
Yeah, okay. All right, so you're looking for an audio report.
Yeah, I won't hold it.
Well, check out NJ2US. Texas system over there. You should be able to scroll back to 1115 and listen to yourself. It's got pretty good receiving activity there on the tape. Maybe you might be able to hear yourself there. Contact. Contact ID.
KC1 Mike Tango Mike, morning Dave. I got a copy on that guy who's looking for a radio report. May I?
Yeah, go.
Okay. Radio report 5.
I very much appreciate it. This thread I'm getting out. It's a brand new, well, it's a used K3, and I literally just put it on the air without doing anything to it. And I just wanted to know whether I'm getting out number one, and if it sounds reasonable for the time being, given conditions. All right, well, I won't hold it, ECARS. Thanks for picking me up, and the relay station contact. Very, very much appreciated. I'll try again later. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Radio. Thank you, gentlemen, very much. 7-3.
Okay, good deal. Tell us what the radio is.
It's a K3, a K3, a K3, a used K3. Just put it on the air. I've done nothing to it but turn it on. Copy?
No, I think you said it was a K3, but that's it. What I will tell you, and this is just a 50% chance of being accurate here, it sounds muffled to me. No highs at all, and muffled. So, like MTM said, it's not a good day to be looking for audio reports on 40 meters. You might try 20. Maybe it's better. I don't know. Anyhow, come back, and maybe when conditions are better, we'll be happy to try again. Sign with WB2NWR over to KC2MTM. What else is going on? Mike, Thomas, Mike, any more for the net? All right, then. ECARS Radio on 55, 19 after the hour. We're standing by for station. ECARS Radio. East Coast Radio, WA3GIM, listening for any station. Jack, your RF is very intense. What's going on with, you got RF in your audio, buddy? Yeah, take a listen. Why is that happening again?
Okay. Well, the day I did earlier, somebody didn't say for us. Thank you. But I've got a problem.
Okay, buddy. Well, maybe it wasn't there when you checked in with them. Hard to say. It certainly is in there now. And it's a poopy day here on 55. The sun has just wiped out the band for the most part. Yeah, go for it. Nope, no different. Which radio is this?
2300, the other one's having display.
Oh my goodness, I have never heard a 7300 sound like that. It must be a microphone issue. Can't be the radio. Go dig up that hand mic. Go dig up the hand mic. Then you won't have to pull on cable. You'll know immediately. Patience, Jack. All right, you antenna. Who knows what happens during the night? All right, see you later. Stay cool. ECARS Radio, we're looking for check-in. Alrighty, I got my neighbor down the road, N3PZZ, and also, I thought I heard Bruce in there. You guys were doubling. Is that you, Bruce? Alright, W2NYP, very good. Anybody else? Alright then, N3PCZ, what's going on?
I had similar problems with that years ago. Always messing up the power supply. How you doing today? Cool.
I can't complain. I've been out this morning. Put some water in the bird bath. That water must have been about 85 degrees in there. There was water in there, just topping it off. Man, it was warm. It was like a sauna. So, I guess the birds won't be drinking that until it cools off. Maybe tonight, who knows what's going on there. Anyhow, not too much going on. Got a boat, kayak rack, you could call it. Hang the kayak on. I got to put that thing together today. I'm planning to put it together today. We'll see if we get around to it. Just another box to check off. Otherwise, probably spend most of our time indoors. It was pretty warm yesterday, although it didn't feel as humid. I think the humidity was in the 50%, low 50. So even with the heat, not bad, not real bad. But I think today it's humidity's up in the 70%, so it's going to be a little bit more like a sauna. That's my forecast. And so, what you got planned for today, Dave?
Hey, it was fun movie last night. We'll keep it brief. I think there's fun things on there. It was old silent movie, 1946 with Buster Keaton. Called General. They notarized. And there's a soundtrack where you can't afford to challenge. Sounds pretty safe. Campfire. Not sort of kitchen. Yeah, it's clean. It's good to look at. Not like when you get the face.
Yeah. Nothing's like what you get today. All right. You and the boss have a good day. Stay cool.
You were a good thing. I'll get to it.
All righty. Headed south now. See if the radio waves will propagate. W2NYP. Good morning. Not fun. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, we're doing good. No complaints here. Everything is working. Fingers crossed. Keep it that way. So that's the deal, you know. Hot time in the summer, right? It certainly is. Listen, thanks for checking in with me, Bruce. Appreciate it very much. And look forward to talking to you soon. Who makes those headsets for the baseball guys? Is that one company that does all those, or do they get to pick their own? How's that work out? interesting. Well, I see a lot. They seem to be all the same. I was trying to figure out is that something that the Major League Baseball has a specification for that, or is it left up to the contractors, or just what? Interesting. Well, I can certainly go to Stan Sennheiser's page and take a look and see what they are. And you can't tell from watching these guys because they're always sitting around, but are those the units always wireless, or they just plug into whatever is available? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I remember when and this is way back, they used to use UHF for a lot of that control room stuff. And living across the river from the federal complex there in D.C., when there was a special event or something going on, you could just tune in your UHF receiver and listen to the producer giving commands to the different camera folks to get ready for, coming over to you next, or give me a shot of this, or, it was pretty interesting stuff, but I guess that's all closed off now. Interesting. All righty, sir. Well, thanks for filling in the blanks on that. Have a good day and enjoy the week. Well, all the station stuff was stripped out of there, but the boxes and everything was still in there. That's for sure. So, built right into the wall, some of them. And I left some of it in there just as an artifact and not functional. And stripped all the wires out and all. All right, man. Take care, Bruce. ECARS Radio on 55, 32 minutes after the hour. It's a hot day here. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for any station.
Yeah, WA3GIN and 3AQ.
Alrighty, I got VE3HOL. Who else?
November 3 Alpha, back.
And 3AQ, we have you. Was there a third? All right, dynamic duo, VE3HOL, good morning. I'm good. How about you?
75 degrees. So the pretty good there. It's the sun right now. You have a strong wind. We're here in the house. We're off the AC off in the back up. The PCH is in dark school in Ontario, which is turning all that.
All right, Howard, very fine. Thank you for joining us today. Pretty good copy on you. Maybe the band's starting to recover.
Well, did the bottom fall out of the band again?
Or maybe not. Did you turn it over to me, Howard? Oh, it's going to be one of those days. All right, let's see if we have any better luck with N3AQ.
WA3GIN and 3AQ. Good morning, good morning. How are you, Dave? I turned on the C line today in your honor to see how it sounds. Over.
Oh, very good. How's everything going there?
Same old stuff, different day. Sitting inside the air conditioning, Dave, trying to stay cool.
Well, I'll tell you what, Ray. That's the smart man choice right there. Drake sounds good. Any other boat anchors you're playing with?
Oh, no. I got I told you about the FS4 synthesizer. No, that's funny. I had a IC251 die recently, and I know where it is, and I don't want to rip the whole thing apart to fix half a dozen solder joints. I think I'm going to sell it for parts. I'm sad with it. It's an old 2-meter rig. Been with me almost, been with me forever and a day, but it's dead. So I put it aside and bought my R1000 Kenwood receiver and popped it in the hole it left. That's the only thing going on, Dave. Over.
Very fine. Tell us about that Swan.
The R1000 Kenwood. That's an old Kenwood receiver. One of the first solid state guys. I like it. It's a pretty little receiver. It's about a half a feet high, and I squeezed the squawk out of it. But 2 years old, I'm 40 years old. I use the old dog conversion. Usually have the KC off also. Over.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that dog years or radio years? Very fine. Is that a Swan 350 on the table?
Oh, yeah, no, that's a Swan 500C, but to the right is a 700CX. My teenage dream radio.
That's great. Nice collection. You guys should check out Ray's QRZ page. He's got some great pictures there.
They smile a lot. Yeah, and the ICOM IC740, that was when I left puberty and joined the upper class there. I like that ICOM forever. Good little radio. Still works great on CW. Best break in radio stuff I've had. And that's about it, Dave.
Well, you've amassed a nice collection of gear, that's for certain, and it sounds good. Well, enjoy the week, and we'll look forward to hearing N3AQ on 5.5 again real soon.
736.
Okie dokie, ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN, listening for any station. Oh, Howard, you're back.
The bottom's all over the net, Dave. I was going to have to let you go because you're fading in and out. 73 is there, my friend. Thank you for recognizing my station.
All right, Howard, yeah. Big solar flare today. So the band's Swiss cheese. 7-3, take care. Send us some cool air, will you? ECARS Radio. the November station? Maybe not. ECARS Radio 7255.
K5WVA.
Okay, K5WVA, West Virginia. What's going on?
Oh, just hoping this rain's going to hit us this afternoon. I got two weather services, and one of them says no chance, and the other one says, oh yeah, it's going to hit, so who knows.
You're ready either way.
Either way.
Very good. Anything on your agenda today that just has to happen?
Well, no, nothing too serious. I've got a pretty good excuse that the temperature's supposed to drop 10 degrees tomorrow. I think, you know what, maybe I'll wait until tomorrow. So today I'm just fooling around, little piddling stuff. Just walked into the shack and heard that it wasn't too busy, so I thought I'd jump on there. Spent a nice weekend over in the mountains, over in the eastern part of West Virginia, in a nice cabin, log cabin up in the mountains. That was nice and uneventful, so can't complain, I reckon.
All right, Joe. Sounds good. Well, have a good one. My neighbor was out here yesterday cutting wood. It's just, to me, that's amazing. It's a little pretty warm out there, even in the shade. So, thanks for jumping in and keeping the airwaves active. And have a good week.
Okay, brother. You too. Nice hearing you. I'll let you go on and stand by.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio, 1139, WA3GIM listening. WB3, come on in.
Yeah, this is on the 92 degrees hot in this store. And what's the looking like, right? Go ahead.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Good hot days, hot summertime, right? We'll miss these days in 6 months.
Too hot, too cold. Good thing you're not over the weather, go ahead.
Just be one more thing to fight about.
Yeah, Roger. We certainly have enough to fight about, I can tell you that. So, yeah, nice. Dan's fine. Changed around here enough I can start hearing some people. So, it's nothing special more than to you. So, thanks for running the next one. A good nice signal here in the Thompson Town for you. So, we have to put it in a further down the hall. Yeah, it's going to be 3 hours. So, that's good.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you so much. You have a good week. You're listening to ECARS 1141 in the morning here on a Tuesday. And this is WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. wait. Yankee, Japan, Yankee, come on in. Alrighty, John, thank you very much for checking in with us today. How are things?
Things are good. It's breezy, and it's not very warm yet, but you can tell it's going to warm up later on today, more than likely. And the fans are pretty quiet. Over.
Yeah, how about that? Well, I guess that's par for the course, right? Middle of summer, people on vacation, conditions are challenging, and you can see how it would be.
Yeah, what was the call there? Whiskey 3?
Whiskey America 3, Golf India, November.
Operator T. That's what I was missing, was the Whiskey Alpha. Very good there. Well, thanks for getting me these logbooks there. Here's my logbook, and have a great day.
All right, thank you for joining us and keeping me on my toes here. And we'll catch you soon, John. Don't be a stranger here on 55.
Okay, good. I'm looking at this QRZ station here. It's very, very good. So 7-3 from KBAYJY.
All righty, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening at 1144. Station, try it again. All right, AC3, KY. Okay, come on in. Well, thanks very much. What's your name and your location? You're pretty light here, but we got a copy on you at the moment. I'll tell you what, Tom. That's we have very little short spirit. Like very interesting. Some stations coming in pretty clean, others not so well. that's the whole deal with that stuff. You have to keep the walls on the inside at a certain temperature, or you'll spend half a day trying to get it back. So, makes sense. Yep, makes sense. That's why you use 2x6s when you frame your house and you put in insulation. Because it's that insulation that helps you keep the differential between the outside and the inside temperatures. Take care. Nice to have you check in, John. ECARS Radio on 55, 1149, and we're listening for any station.
Control 13, Bravo, Echo, Quebec, all the way.
All right, the BEQ Portable 8, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Oh, good morning. Good morning here. Name is Murray, I'm EWN1. Using the remote in Michigan, I'm in Maryland near Washington, D.C.
Okay, BEQ. You must be using the mic in the laptop, and it's very difficult to understand what you're saying. It sounds like you're talking through a toilet paper something there. Can you get closer to the microphone?
Yeah, it's a headset. It does have a lot of bass to it. So I can't change that right now. I just thought I'd check in and there might be something there, guys.
Okay, headset microphone. It's just throw it out. It's dead. It has a bandwidth of about 200 hertz, I think, and right around the frequency, right around 600 or 700 hertz is where it seems to be peaking. So no lows, definitely no high frequencies, no articulation frequencies at all, and so very difficult to copy. So sorry to offer that report. RF-wise, I think you're on par with the other stations coming through, so that part seems to be working okay. If you can, try and go slowly and tell us if you're using a remote TX or you're using some other alternative access method.
Yeah, I think the audio is too heavy here. We're not using a K4, KPA 1500 amplifier. Yeah, hang on, let me cut back this audio. It's too much. KPA 1500 amp with about 800 and wire antennas. It's still in a way here, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got to get another mic. Take care, let you go. K3BEQ.
Okay, very good. Yeah, really, I think with the station's equipment setup sounds excellent, but the microphone is doing it no justice. Here, take a listen. Apparently you're hearing okay, so take a listen.
And wire antennas. Ready, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay.
Yeah, that's rough. So come back when you find another mic. There are net controls here all day long until 1:30. ECARS WA3GIN listening for any station. 11:53.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
AQ, come on. Hey, Charlie. AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is K3AC. Bob here in Bucks County, where we have a balmy 99 degrees, sunny, and supposed to hit 102 today. So I think this will be the high point of our heat wave this week. Over.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's not bad. We had 120 here yesterday, temperature index. I think the actual temperature was about 100. That's still hot any way you cut it. Can't really tell the difference between 115 and 120. But thanks for joining us. Your signal's coming in pretty good.
Yeah, real good. So is yours. You're hitting about 10 over here. And, yeah, that last station, I just turned the rig on here. I don't know what his problem is, but yeah, it's got about 90% plus bass in there, very muddy sounding, so he needs to work on that. Yeah, a lot of these mics, if you don't EQ them, they give you that bassy sound, and that's why I like the RE27. It has a treble emphasis, and you can knock out it has switches on it that you can knock out some of the low frequencies. Anyway, that's the story here, and yeah, on the computer we just got this red heat warning. Gee, what a surprise. Yeah, no, it's going to be 102 as the actual temperature, so heat index is probably close to 120. Anyway, we can't say what they say where my sister lives in Arizona. It's a dry heat. Here it's going to be a wet heat. So, yeah, we probably we got to get the trash cans, but otherwise we're going to stay in today. Hey, you stay cool. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you finish up there. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Fine business. Thanks for checking in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. 55 minutes after the hour, and it's 7255 here on ECARS. We're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 3, Victor Sugar.
Okay, November 3, Victor Sugar. Come on in.
Hi, thank you very much, and thank you for coming back to me. I'm just running QRP at 3 to 4 watts output, over.
Where are you located? What are you doing? What are you using?
I'm using a Kentech Agronaut 509.
And where are you located?
I'm located up about 25 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
And what's your name?
The name here is Tom, tired old man.
All right, Tom, and what's your antenna?
The antenna is an inverted V, about 35 feet up to the apex.
That's doing a good job for you. S8 here in the northern neck of Virginia.
Well, that's very good. I was wondering if this little thing worked or not. That's why I checked in. You've got a beautiful signal. I figured I could get to you, if anybody. You're about 20 over 9, over.
Okay, good deal. Well, appreciate that. And, okay, and coming in, looks like the band might be starting to recover a little bit. You're one of the first PA stations that we've heard that was coming in pretty well, considering the low power. That's maybe the next shift will have better luck.
Okay, I thank you very much for letting me check in. You take care, have yourself a great day, and stay cool.
Okie dokie, will do. ECARS Radio, 1157, we're listening.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Rich, what's happening?
I want to listen to it through Jeff's SDR, which is so very clear, you know. I never understood playing something back to somebody who has a S7 noise floor like I do, but I'm curious to hear what I sound like through something as clear as just SDR, over.
Okay, well, that's on the internet. You have to go there to listen to it. These playbacks are coming from this station.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you play it back, I can hear it through the SDR.
Oh, I see. On that recording. Okay, yeah, I got you. All right, here it comes.
Well, Jeff's SDR, which is so very clear, you know. I never understood playing something back to somebody who has a S7 noise floor like I do, but I'm curious to hear what I sound like through something as clear as Jeff's SDR, over.
So you can adjust your RF gain so that the noise floor is limited, and not in the picture, and then you should be able to hear a playback without the background noise. Except for the background noise that's in the playback.
Hey, Raj, thanks. I'm running a little bit of compression. It doesn't sound like adding.
Yeah, I wouldn't run compression in that particular operator position because it's just picking up the air conditioner blower noise. Alrighty. Well, the thing is, you're only a few dB louder than the background noise. That's the problem. You're an S7, but you're just barely an S7 and a half on voice peaks. But without that, without the fan noise in the background, the signal-to-noise ratio improves dramatically. So, and the reason you got that background noise is the processing, and it doesn't really do that much for your voice. So you're better off running vanilla with and adjust your mic gain. And your goal there is going to be to improve your signal-to-noise ratio.
There is the air conditioner going in the background, which is, I don't know if you can hear that.
Certainly, it's S6. You have more gain than you need. What you want to do is continue to move your mic gain down until you don't see any carrier from the noise in the environment. And then just close talk the microphone, and then you'll have an excellent frequency response and an excellent signal to noise.
Yeah, there it is. I didn't use the audio; it just used the mic, and I could hear the noise. I'm just going to turn it off, like you said. It just takes the mic over.
Yeah, it's a huge difference. It makes it so much easier for the listener. All right, buddy. We'll catch you later.
Okay. Thanks for the feedback, Dave. That's great.
All righty. That takes care of my session here, boys and girls. So you already know, stay cool, be well, eat well, be nice. You know, be nice. Regardless, be nice. Your new net control should be George, W3GWM, and he'll take you through the next hour or so. And we'll catch you again here on Saturday, or not this coming weekend, but maybe next weekend. WA3GIN is looking for George. Maybe you can't hear me. Let me go check the net log and see. George is there, so maybe he'll give a call or two, and if you hear him, come back to him. 73, everybody. WA3GIN at Claire.
W3 GWM from NJ2US. George, you there? Dave, are you still there also? Yeah, this ECARS is in operation here. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. on 7255, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. ECARS on 7255, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
QRZ NJ2 US. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo from November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. This is ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, I think that's ECARS net control. Having a hard time picking up. You're at the noise level there. I think you were trying to check me in, but I'm not sure. Back to you.
Yeah, band's broken, Steve. I'm running 1,500 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot loop. If that doesn't get through, nothing will, brother. Thanks for stopping by, though.
Okay, copy most of that. I think you said you're on barefoot, so yeah, the band's in rough shape. So 7-3 and safe travel.
All right, Steve. Barefoot is not in my vocabulary, brother, but I get the sentiment. You can't hear me. Band is very bad. I'm running legal limit and a 600-foot loop. 73 KA2 Papa Tango Echo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service coming out of an X-Class flare. Any check-ins?
No ECARS today?
Yeah, there's ECARS, but one of our net controllers is a no-show. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, just keeping the frequency warm. What's your call again?
Hello, Jeff. John up here at Hampton Beach, KC1AW.
Hey, John. Yeah, you're 5'9 plus, but we did come off of an X-class flare later. The band's pretty quiet. But you're 5'9 plus here in Cape May.
All right, thank you, sir. I'm not over at my normal shack. I'm at the beach house here with just 100 watts and a long wire, so glad you can hear me.
Yeah, you bet, John. Take care. I had not planned on running the net, so I'm not running the net, but I am just keeping the frequency warm. I don't know where our net controller went. He was scheduled to be here at noon, but he didn't show up. I hope everything's okay. I don't know whether something happened to him or what, but anyway, so I'm not really officially running it, and I'm not taking long lists of check-ins because I'm doing other work in the shack here, but just listening along. But I do appreciate you stopping by to say hello with a very strong signal. 10547, lifetime member. Take care, John.
All right, Jeff. Thanks, pal. We'll be listening. 73 for now, KC1AW.
73. Thanks. Have a good day, sir. NJ2US ECARS. KC1TWH, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Hello, Tom.
Yeah, I just took the chance. I wasn't sure if you were talking to somebody I couldn't hear or if you were looking for check-ins. A weird band again today. Over.
Yeah, I'm not officially running the net. I got too many things I'm working on here. My net doesn't start till 1. George is supposed to be here, but we don't know where he went. I hope everything's okay. But I'm not running it. Hey, if you want to take it officially and take official check-ins, have at it till 1 o'clock. It's up to you.
I'd be glad to pick it up, but given the band conditions.
Yeah, Jeff, NJ2US, this is K3AC Bob here. Yeah, barely copying you, not copying that.
I don't know what's going on, but everybody's talking over top of me. The band's that bad. Nobody can hear me, I guess. Just people are just transmitting in the blind, and I don't know. The band's broken. Yeah, we have very poor conditions. So, Tom, I understand you don't have time to pick it up. That's okay. I'm not going to officially run it. It's band's in bad shape. NJ2US, just standing by on 7255 to keep it clear for emergency.
Okay, Jeff. 7-3 for now.
Yeah, Roger. No copy on net control whatsoever. I can copy you. You're about an S3 to 4. Okay, I heard you say you're going to stand by for emergencies. Something evidently happened geomagnetically. 73 K3AC. We'll be clear.
This is N3DJI.
N3DJI, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, I could hear you. It's hotter than blazes in Columbia. 97 feels like 108, so you're about the only one I can't hear. Other than that, the whole band's kind of sucked. So that's that.
You know, we had a pretty severe high-level X-class storm within the past couple hours, and the band is just not recovering because it's midday and the sun's overhead. So all that residual energy coming from the X-rays of the sun is just still killing us because that sun's directly overhead. We're in a direct path of it. Thanks for stopping by, though, Frank. I'm not officially running the net. George is supposed to be here. I'm doing some work in the shack, and I'm just monitoring for emergencies and taking the occasional check-in that stops by. But hope you have a good, cool day.
All right, well, yeah, I did hear you say that, so this is just a flyby. 73, thanks for picking me up.
You bet, Frank. Take care, stay cool. It's a warm one here. We're up to 91 degrees. I expect to see 95 before the day's out. 73 to you, Frank. Always a pleasure. Take care. N3 Delta Juliet India, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS out. Yep, Joe, I have you about 4 and 5, KC1BJG, NJ2US. How are you? You faded into the noise on that one. You said something about the internet. Say that again.
Heard over the internet that you are running barefoot. Barefoot, Roger?
I'm running the airport?
Yeah, that's the big rumor on the internet, Jeff, that you're running barefoot, Roger?
Yeah, you copied that 100% correct, Joe. I'm running barefoot. Thanks. I got to tell you what, Joe, you do pay attention.
Yeah, that's all the problem. That's a big issue here. You have yourself a big day. Nice to hear you, brother. Yeah. Let me know if you need a pair of shoes. I'll send you a pair of shoes from me. 7-3, Jeff.
All right, Joe. You made my day, brother. That was pretty good. Take care. 10405. He's a lifetime member, and you're just making it over the noise. As bad as the band is, we still have a circuit here, Joe. Take care. KC1BJG, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS, standing by. Not really running an official net. I'm really busy here in the shack, fellas. I am not planning on running the net. I got to get some paperwork done. I will pick it up kind of officially for the last half hour because that's when I timed out when I'm going to finish my paperwork. So I am just kind of listening for emergencies. If you guys want to chit-chat amongst each other while I monitor, that's cool too. NJ2US.
Dave. November, Jersey to Yankee, for a quick call, MJ2X, from KA2,
Kilo Alpha 2, I'm sorry, sir. Could you get up on the microphone a little bit? Your modulation is patchy. It's not quite modulating the radio properly. Can you get up on the mic a little bit and say your call one more time, please?
Yeah. That's the exact one. Kilo Alpha 2, Zebra. And yeah, I'm definitely having audio problems, right?
Kilo Alpha 2, Foxtrot Zebra.
Hotel, checking out ECARS. I better wrong. Take it off. That's it. Oh, so.
All right, fellas, please, Mike, I have you stand by. Stand by, Father Mike. I'm listening for the Kilo Alpha 2. Your full call again?
Kilo Alpha 2, Fox Papa Zulu. Fox Papa.
Okay, Mike, Kilo Alpha 2, Fox Papa Zulu. Did I get that right? And where are you?
I'm on vacation in the state of Connecticut. The state of Connecticut. Over.
Okay. Copy Connecticut. I was able to point all the antennas in the proper direction. I have you Q5 now. Thanks for stopping by, Mike. Are you familiar with this net?
Is this the Jersey going now?
Sure, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS 7255. Have you heard of us?
Hello. Good afternoon. Is the audio? Can you copy me easily? Can you? I'm over here. It's difficult to understand. The audio is difficult to understand.
Yeah, it's a little flat and very non-compressed. It's not. I wouldn't say that it's distorted, but it's not. There's not a lot of high average power there. It's a very low signal level. You're just above the noise floor, Mike. Your signal report is 3x5, 3x5. Over.
Okay, Roger. I'm going to try to get some processing right now. I'm going to hit processing. Okay, I added some processing. Does that make any difference at all? Any difference?
Yes, Mike, it makes a very positive, big difference. You're much more readable now. What is the radio? What rig are you running? Oh, okay. Well, the TS2000 has a very capable speech processor in it, and for you, it's making the difference between contact, no contact. Over.
Okay. Is my audio acceptable now? Would it be a problem? Or do you think it's average or quantum network basically?
You have acceptable fidelity for good, calm, quality audio. So, no, I wouldn't expect people to complain about your audio with the processor on. You're very readable.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted to do. And I'm going to paperwork to do that. So you're going to be in and out. I'll just stick around. See if I can confirm that I fixed it. A million other things in this radio, but I want to touch the radio. Right now, I'm going to keep it. And what I'm nothing yet. I want to back to your buttons or back to your paperwork. You, that's it. Then chain with that. Chain with like the connect.
Okay, Mike. Very good. In vacation in Connecticut. Very nice. Enjoy your stay up there. Safe travels, and appreciate your stopping by. Kilo Alpha 2 Fox Papa Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in Cape May, New Jersey. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next check-in, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Father Mike, you are 5 and 8. 58. Over.
Roger, you're 5 dying, yeah, about 5 over. Sorry about that. I was listening for a while. Station Mike, not here at all. Not even a 2x2. Completely a blank frequency, and that's why I checked. Thought it was very strange. I didn't hear anybody on. I was on about an hour and a half ago, and just couldn't make it at all. I think I was 3 by 3, 3 by 4. Apparently they've been sold for or something like that. But you're 5'9", about 5 over. Go ahead.
Thanks, Mike. Yeah, the band is in very poor shape. That's something you don't hear very often, right? And I'm being funny there. The band has been terrible. And this morning, early this afternoon, no exception, there was a X-class flare a couple hours ago, and the sun is directly overhead. Those two things are conspiring and combining to make for very miserable band conditions here on 40 meters right now, Mike. But I do have 100% copy on you. Signal quite depressed from where I normally hear you, but that is due to band conditions. Thanks for stopping by, sir, and stay cool.
Okay, well, I do thank you. As I say, I did not hear the other station at all. That's why I was checking the frequency, knowing the conditions were poor, but sorry about that. It's very, very, very bad band conditions. I don't think I've ever heard it quite this bad. And as I say, you're doing okay. You're about 5'9", about 5 over. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been a challenge. It's been a challenge, Mike. Take care. Have a great day. Clear at Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And it is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Jeff in Cape May and standing by for activity on the frequency.
November Bravo Delta.
Appreciate full call signs, my friends. Makes it helpful for me to log in, saves time in the long run. Full call signs for ECARS, please. November Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Appreciate that, sir. Appreciate that. Scott, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta from Belchertown, Massachusetts. You're 5'9".
Oh, you're 5'9" plus in Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. We've got 88 degrees here and almost the same in the house as we have been without power from about 7:45 this morning until about 10 minutes ago. So I just turned on the air conditioners to cool it off. It's pretty brutal down here. Go ahead.
Oh, my, Scott. Hey, you ought to ask Santa Claus for one of those newfangled generators for your house.
Yeah, I've got one. It runs fairly well, but it has difficulty running a refrigerator, 2 or 3 air conditioners all at the same time. We kept it cool, but not that cool. We're doing okay.
All right, Scott, very good. Yeah, I'm talking, sometimes you have to make a little bit of an investment there. I have a 20-kilowatt whole house generator that automatically kicks on after it senses a power failure, and it's on the full incoming 240-volt line, so every single thing in the house continues to run. And I'm very thankful for that. It has come in handy over the 10 years I've owned it. It's a Generac 20-kilowatt whole house standby generator. Highly recommend them. But whatever works for you, Scott, maybe you don't lose power as often as I do. I do lose power here several times a year because I live along a long, deserted county highway with power lines where every now and again somebody takes a pole out and the wires come down and I'm out of luck.
Yeah, well, that's what happened here today up the road about a mile and a half. A tree came down, split the road in two, and that's it. It took down the wires and everything. We don't lose power very much around here, so my little 5K job does, for the most part, does the job very well. It's just that these conditions are unusual for New England, I'll say that, and it's hotter than usual. It's hotter than expected.
It really is, Scott. Right now we are at 93 degrees. The forecast high today is 96. supposed to be the hottest day of the heat wave. I think tomorrow we get a couple degree break, but we really don't get a cooling trend till later in the week. So very humid here at 70% humidity, dew points at 80. That's ripe for pop-up thunderstorms, so we may see some of them later on. 73, Scott, appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for being an ECARS member, 10509er. Have a good day, sir.
You too, 73.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, filling in for George, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. George, if you're listening, hope everything's okay there. You stopped in there, said you're going to be here top of the hour for your shift, but then it was a no-show, so I hope nothing serious happened. Any event, NJ2US is filling in. Any check-in?
CHD for check-in.
Let's have those call signs phonetically, and it would be a big help for me. What was the call again?
November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta.
November 2, cylinder height temperature. Did I get that right? Not in QRZ.
I'm not sure what you were saying in the last few digits. It's Charlie Hotel Delta.
Yeah, your audio is real scratchy. It's kind of over-modulated. I think you got the gain too high. It's very compressed, and it's hard to distinguish what you're saying. But I now have November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta. Go ahead, sir.
285. And normally I don't have any problems with this radio, so I'm just looking at your thing. But anyway, just put me into the count, and thanks for coming back.
73 to N2CHD, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra ECARS.
Thank you.
Whiskey Bravo 3, this is actually it.
All right, big pile up there. I'm taking one at a time. The Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead, Don.
Good morning, or good afternoon, Jeff. This is WB3IQJ. Just checking in, 94 degrees, supposed to go up to, they said 100 possibly, so looks like it's going to be a hot one this afternoon. So trust everything's okay with you, and I'm not going to hold it. NJ2US, WB3IQJ.
All right, thanks, Don. Appreciate it, NJ2US. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra 30637, lifetime member. And have a great day. Thank you. Any other check-ins?
India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. Just experimenting here. I had a disconnect and a couple of other problems, and I want to just make sure it's more or less working. 84.
Band's in extremely poor condition, Jack. You're about a 4x5 today, so I don't know what I can offer other than generally no trouble hearing you. The audio sounds clean. Were you going for a signal strength or an audio check?
Well, Dave, WA3GIN said he heard the RF on my signal earlier. You probably won't hear it then. It's probably too low.
Well, what I can hear, RF would not be part of it. I would not. I can't detect if it's there. It's not impacting you bad enough to cause a problem. So, for all intents and purposes, I think it sounds clean.
Okay, I'll accept that for now. I'll figure it out. It's been a little bit of a struggle. I accidentally knocked some connectors loose and didn't realize it. I hunted those down and broke another one, so I had to replace that. I really didn't have time to be doing that, but thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. Go pick up a few more. KD4IZ.
Oh, okay, Jack, it's Jeff. It's Jeff at the mic, NJ2US 73.
Yeah, 73. I'm sorry. I did realize that. Just wanted to clear the air. NJ2US, 84IZ.
All right, thanks. Take care. NJ2US, I have to step away from the microphone again. As I had mentioned earlier, I'm not scheduled for this shift, and I am heads down working on something. So I must step away. If any net controller wants to pick it up for the next 10 minutes and I'll be back at 1, that's fine too. If not, it's okay. NJ2US.
QRZ, hard to copy. Try your call again. Okay, I think that was KA2 Fox. Was it Papa Delta? Over. I'm sorry, it's just too rough trying to copy. I hear you in there, but the fade is quick and it takes out some of the letters, and I'm not sure I've even got what I got right. Okay, I'll give it a try. Let's see. 8456.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And this is the short shift, the short bus shift for ECARS, half-hour shifts. Will be hard stop before 13:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Any check-ins for ECARS, please call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Yankee Juliet Uniform, Jeff.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I have W2, November Yankee Papa. First up, though, Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. Long time no talk. I decided to give you a check-in here. We got 96 here in Avis, Pennsylvania. It's a little breezy, and it's warm out there. So thanks, Jeff, for getting me in there. Oh, the ticket ride is 3002, 6 light time. Let's dialogue another day, Jay. Jeff, K83YJU, clear, and God bless.
Thank you, Charlie. I've heard you many times, but yes, the last time you and I chatted was back in May, so really nice to get you freshened in the log again. Have a good day from Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026. A lifetime member of ECARS. Have a good day, Charlie. Next up, Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Pop-Up.
Oh, I feel so special. Good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. On this beautiful, cool summer day where band conditions are at their absolute peak performance. And other than that, just hanging out and enjoying some time alone. Boy, nice to stay home, but with family and not working.
Yeah, well, that's good. Enjoy the time, and safe travels when you get back on the road again, Bruce. And band conditions very poor today. I know that's not surprising at all to hear. We have a very angry sun almost directly overhead midday, causing a lot of absorption here, and everybody's signal is suffering. But I do appreciate you stopping by, and you are Q5 copied despite the poor band conditions. Have yourself a great day.
You as well, young Jeff, and be careful out there. Use plenty of sunscreen for that fair complexion of yours.
Yeah, you got that right. It is brutal. 73, Bruce. W2, November, Yankee Papa. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good afternoon, Jeff. Hopefully you're copying me okay. I have you as about a 5.7 into my station, good audio, signal down, and Mother Nature is certainly angry in more than one way, Jeff. That is for sure. Hopefully you're staying cool. The electric bills are definitely spinning everywhere right now, and I'm surprised we haven't had any kind of brownouts yet, but maybe that's yet to come, Jeff. Appreciate you getting me logged in here. Have a great remainder of your shift and everything you do for the net. NJ2US from N1XCY. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, crazy day. We're already up to 93 degrees, kind of holding steady at 93. Our forecast high is 96, and I suspect we will see that. But temperature usually peaks between like 2 and 3 in the afternoon here. Scott, stay cool. Appreciate you being there. You sounded good, though. Good Q5 copy from Rhode Island. Take care. Talk to you later, Scott.
73. The only thing making it somewhat survivable today is the low humidity, but that's all going to change tomorrow, Jeff.
Yes, sir. I totally agree with that, and I'm a little cautious because the dew points are very high, which means that the chance for pop-up thunderstorms is greatly increased, and you really can't track them. They literally can just pop up right on top of you, so they're kind of tricky as opposed to watching a cold front march through. 73 Scott, M1 X-Ray, Charlie Yankee. November, Julia, 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
November 2, Dual Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, fellas, nicely done. I did hear you, Tom. Stand by, KB1 Hotel Radio Lima. First up is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hi, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Jeff. 86 degrees, puffy clouds floating around, and 73% humidity. And if you're watching weather radar, there is a massive storm coming across Lake Ontario right now, just south of Eastern Ontario, heading our way. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to pull up my aviation weather site here, ForeFlight, which is a Boeing company. Hopefully the door won't fly off here while I'm logging into it. And get a good look at the high-definition radar they give us access to, which is really perfect for pilots. I'm very pleased with it. And let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, my goodness. That is a pretty good storm system there centered over pretty much Lake Ontario with tops. And this is, Jerry, notable, right? It's not rare, but the tops are at 55,000 feet. That's a pretty good thunderhead.
Roger, and that we also have a reported slight chance of twisters, and that's where one's going to form.
You're absolutely right. You get tops that high. There's going to be a lot of vertical rising air leading to some pretty tight circulations, and you're right. That could be a real mess. Well, good luck and take care. And hey, you're not interested in running the net for the rest of this half hour, are you?
Negative. I just got money to get back from a couple of points.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm trying to complete a lot of paperwork today, and I was hoping to have it done by 1, but I got interrupted because the jury came back in the Senator Menendez trial here in New Jersey. You know, we have a lot of corrupt politicians in New Jersey. In fact, we're well known for it. I mean, New Jersey is really the ground zero for corruption. And the Democrats ate one of their own. Bob Menendez was found guilty on all counts. He had a multi-count indictment. I mean, this guy was hiding gold and bullion in his slippers and his blender and his refrigerator.
Yeah, Roger. Well, New York State is too far behind, and it doesn't matter if it's Democrat or Republican.
No, you're right. Everybody gets a turn. I mean, this is we are bipartisan when it comes to corruption here in New Jersey. It's almost equal numbers of Republicans and Democrats. It's like they take turns with each other. It's pretty disgusting. It's almost funny. It's almost just hysterical. You just can't help but laugh. But the Democrats are nervous about this one. Thank you, Jerry. Take care. Appreciate N2ZGN, NJ2US. I'll break with Jerry, get back to your work. And let's go check in with KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Hello, Tom.
Hello, Jeff. Hope you're having a good afternoon there. Yeah, I heard you wanted to get back to what you were doing, but you got roped in, buddy. But not too bad out here today. There's about 82, but the air is fairly dry, so we're enjoying it while we can. Over.
Yeah, listen, it's summertime, Tom, and, I remember growing up to some pretty hot summers. I don't find it all that unusual. I mean, we've had some real scorchers, I remember growing up, and it's okay. You know, we have air conditioning and backup window air conditioning if the main system goes down, because we've had that happen. There's a lesson we learned a few years ago. Usually the repairs aren't serious. I mean, the number one thing to go in these outdoor systems is the condenser. Who the heck wants to go outside on 95-degree weather and replace that? So you're usually down for a day. And so we got a couple spare window air conditioners. They're not in use because the central air is holding up just fine. But you know when they break, Tom, when you need them the most.
Isn't that the way it always is? Yeah, we knew when growing up, we never had, on the farm, we never had AC. We had, and we slept on the second story of the case. So we had fans, and it got too bad there. We set up a bed down in the cellar. My brother and I used to sleep down there, just get away from the heat.
Yeah, cellars were pretty good to keep the temperature moderated. And same thing, I don't think I had an air conditioner till probably maybe 1968, 69. I remember my dad breaking down and getting 3 or 4 big air conditioners and strategically placing them in windows. But we waited a long time to do that. And I don't know, we just really just got used to it. We just thought that's the way life was. We just really didn't worry about it. It was just one of them things. And then when they finally put air conditioners in and we had them in the windows, I said, oh my goodness, I don't think I can live without it now. But thanks, Tom. Have a great day.
You too, Jeff. 7-3 for now and 7-3 everybody on the net. Take care.
Alrighty, Cleary KB1 Hotel Radio Lima. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, standing by for any check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
All right, nicely done, fellas. In backwards order, I heard Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, and before that, we had Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where it is not raining right at the moment, but we had a tremendous downpour not too long ago. The nurse come and changed my bandage this morning. I'm sitting here in front of my radio, and the damn water is leaking down the wall and across the floor and soaked my bandages. Come back today again. Good thing they like me because they don't mind coming over them.
Yeah, well, that's good. Well, good luck with that, and I hope everything works out for you. That sounds like a little bit of a challenge, but stay cool at a minimum.
Well, yeah, my AC's running. We just put a new coil in last year. I was home first time 2010. I had surgery on my foot. My air conditioner evaporator coil sprung a leak. I could smell oil, and it was hot. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't go outside. I had my feet bandaged up. All my UPSs were in overtemp. Oh yeah, it was a nightmare. So I know what you mean. When they go down and they hit hard. But other than that, mine's running good. Not bad for a homebrewed machine 40 years ago.
I enjoy air conditioners now, and I'm thankful that we got ours working good. All right, well listen, let me see here. Okay, no, I'm just an urgent email came in I'm going to have to pay attention to pretty soon. Terry, listen, enjoy your day, stay cool, and it's always a pleasure to get you in here. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10524. Anything else?
Nope. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff, and for what you do for ECARS. I'm sure you hear that all the time. I don't like to repeat things, but I thought it was a good idea today. 7-3, brother. Talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So, yeah, I got an email alert about my YouTube video. Some kind of activity detected on there. Everything appears normal. But I'll have to check into this. All right, next up, KU3A, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, okay?
Yeah, good morning. Well, not morning, good afternoon. KU3A, Bill in Fibersville, Pennsylvania. I just finished up, I had
had unloaded from the Sussex Hamfest. I had loaded a bunch of stuff downstairs, and I just finished getting it back upstairs. It's a little bit of a disappointing Hamfest in the respect that I thought the gate was down. There was a ton of sellers there, but I didn't sell any of my big stuff. I don't even think I had anybody with me. Real good. Real quick on Menendez. Obviously, he couldn't make enough money to keep that wife happy. Over.
I almost think that's the case. Well, listen, she got smart. She has breast cancer, so they're giving her a pass for a while. I don't know, but they did throw her under the bus. And Bobby's been corrupt since the first day. Look, he escaped it the first time. He's such a sleazeball. He's such an arrogant sleazeball. But that's typical. That's a New Jersey politician. There's really nothing new about that.
I don't usually pay attention to politics all that much. First time I saw her when he first had an inkling of getting in trouble, I thought, the only way he was keeping her. She was too good looking for him. Alright, I'll let you carry on. This is about over for your time shift, and have a good day. KU3A.
All right, Bill. Good to hear you. Yeah, I think the words I was looking for there, I just couldn't pull them out while I was talking. She definitely appears to be high maintenance. So I'm not sure Bobby was in total control of everything he did there. I think she was driving that gold ship, that's for sure. Take care, Bill. Good to hear you. KU3A. Boy, signal's fading really bad, huh? I wonder if we have another flare firing off because it's an active sun today. 73 to KU3A, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins, ECARS? US ECARS coming up on the end of the shift here. We're kind of sliding into home plate here, get this over with. We'll take last minute check-ins though. NJ2 US ECARS. I think that was you, Don. A little light. Sounded like maybe you faded away from the microphone, but the band is really in poor condition. W3 Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Yeah, condition before. I just wanted to let you know I posted a thing on the ECARS Facebook page of the award that they gave to Ronaldo. So you might want to check that out. W3 Dylan.
You betcha. And I did, and I put my little heart symbol on there because I think that is absolutely wonderful. And Ren would just be so proud and so appreciative, and it was so nice of those guys to come up and give that to Ren's wife, and just great pictures posted. Don, thank you for taking the time to get that on the Facebook page. Very, very nice indeed, and great pictures. Thank you.
A couple other Facebook groups from the radio from local here. Anyway, Jeff, have a good one. Catch you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Thank you, Don. Horrible conditions. Wow, you almost slipped right below the noise floor there for a few seconds. Then you popped your head back up, and I was able to copy 90% and got everything you basically said. Thank you, Don. 73. We'll catch you when the band's a little better. I hope soon. W3DON, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We're closing ECARS for the day, fellas. It's just been a horrible day. I'm 40 meters after the X-Class flare this morning, so appreciate everybody sticking around. ECARS will be back tomorrow. NJ2 US out.
Whiskey 3 DON N2 ZGN. And to ZGN clear.
Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt number 2, Toronto, Canada.
used? Is this frequency used? Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, is this frequency used? Is this frequency used? Is this frequency used? Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, is this frequency used? Is this frequency used? Is this frequency used? Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, is this frequency used? Is this frequency used? Is this frequency used? Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, Whiskey. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, calling Sikipota. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, calling Sikipota. I'm US 2405 in Maine. Sikipota. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, calling Sikipota. From US 2405 in Maine. Sikipota. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, calling Sikipota. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, calling Sikipota. From US 2405 in Maine. Sikipota. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, calling Sikipota. From US 2405 in Maine. Sikipota. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, calling Sikipota. From US 2405 in Maine. Sikipota party. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, calling Sikipota. From US 2405 in Maine. Sikipota. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, calling Sikipota. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, calling Sikipota. From US 2405 in Maine. Ranger State Park. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey.
November 2, Bravo Tango Bravo.
November 2, Bravo Tango Bravo. Hi again, I copy you.
I got you 5912, long time no see, over.
I copy you. Was that a 5 and 7? You said 5 7?
You're fading out. You were about a 5-7, and now you're almost under the noise level, over.
You're saying a 5-7. Yeah, you went up a little bit. You're a 5-5 into my part.
Roger. Well, have a good activation with 73.
Thank you very much. You too. Sikipota. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, calling Sikipota. photo, sticky photo. This is Kilo Charlie 1, sticky photo, sticky photo. From U.S. Upper 405 in Maine, Ranger State Park. Sticky photo, sticky photo. Sticky photo, sticky photo, sticky photo. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey, sticky photo, sticky photo. Kilo 1, Kilo, hotel contact, QSL. QSL, ready. Kilo 1, hotel, Kilo, Foxtrot. QSL, the 5-9 in Maine. We're getting some really good ground wave here. You're in Thomas. We're like right across from each other. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey. Thank you. Well, thank you very much for hunting me down on this beautiful day. You hopefully are staying cool inside the house, I hope. Oh, yeah. That's what it is. Very nice, very nice. I'm over out at Ranger State Park over in Holland, Maine. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Follow me. Yeah, no, it's my first time being out here. I was up in the Winston area, so I figured I'd come down here and see if I can get some activations. Well, I got 57 so far with you, and it's been great. I've been all the way from 12 all the way up to 40. That's amazing. I'm currently using a 891 as my radio, and then I have a homebrew NFED antenna on a MSJ 1979, I think, power shipping that. And that's what I'm currently running with my BioNO batteries. No, my home situation is in Lebanon, Maine. It's on the border right next to Rochester, New Hampshire, south of Sanford, Maine. Yeah, no, I work in Rochester now over at a machine shop, so I enjoy the short drive of 15 minutes instead of driving as far as I used to. So, yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you're in the shop hunting people down. There's a club out of York County that's currently over in Newport News at one of the post shops there. I think it's on 20. I don't know if they're there still. And Swanson, like Swansea dinners. Nice! Yeah, I was looking at the 7 for a while ago. I still had my heart set on the 7300, so that's what I'm running in my shop at home. Is I got a 7300 running through a homebrew NFED antenna hanging over my house, so that's what I run over there with 100 watts. Wife hasn't approved me for national radio tower, so I can run 1500 watts like everybody else. Yeah, I think it's crystal clear, especially with that new speaker amplifier setup. So I think I'm coming in crystal clear. That is awesome. But yeah, no, that's great that we're getting ground wave propagation on 40. You know, once in a while I get that, and people are just amazed because I was at one of the forts a couple months back, Fort McClary down in Chile, and there was a guy on Mount Argumentus in York, and he was checking his phone, and he just easily, like, he was sitting right up to us talking. Well, as soon as you get that vertical and stuff, I bet you hit just about anywhere in the world.
I've had it for about 15 years, and I've worked around the world with it several times.
That is awesome. Well, nice to meet you, Jerry. I hope you have a great afternoon. I hope you get that energy kind of up and running so you can talk around the world. But thank you again for the contact, and you are Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey. Siki Photo. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey calling Siki Photo. Siki Photo. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey calling Siki Photo. Siki Photo. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey calling Siki Photo. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey. Siki Photo. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey calling Siki Photo. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, last call, Siki Photo, all you meters for Ranger Power State Park, 2405 in Maine, last call. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey, I am QRT, this frequency is open for anybody here, QRT, Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Whiskey.
Just over the lake shore.